everybody. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. You want this? Here you go, Peach. Sit. Sit. Goofy girl. Bro, I'm so excited. My kid is sick today. That's not what I'm excited about. And I was worried because I was like, Sam, I was going to do a really long stream today and make sure that we finished Pathologic. But she's like, Mommy, don't worry about me. I'm just going to sit on the couch. So it's like, okay. So I will be taking breaks every couple hours or so. Just make sure she's good, but...
But you know...
I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. I'm gonna give you guys a re-rundown on all of the stuff that I've been thinking about this game. Why am I so small? There we go. Okay, hi. And then immediately transition to 2. No! Give us the entire plot synopsis up to this point. Okay, this is the finale of a game that I have become very obsessed with. This is Pathologic 3. We're playing as a doctor, a researcher from the city. This game takes place in Russia in like a pretend town called the Town on Gorkon. It's in the Russian steppe. And we get summoned there to meet a guy who has supposedly achieved immortality. We're obsessed with defeating death. It's what our entire research is based around. So we come to this town, and within a couple of days, it's very clear that a plague is hitting. And so we get stuck there. We're stuck there trying to get this town through 12 days of plague and political turmoil and unrest and magic bullshit and all kinds of stuff. So the major mechanic of this game is the game allows you to time travel. Everybody always asks if we're really time traveling or if it's just sort of a conceit of us retelling what happened in this town. Who knows? Who knows, man? But the further into the game you get, the more you're like, I think it's magic. I think we're actually time traveling. Anyway, so the game is a bunch of terrible shit happening, and then you, a deeply depressed opioid addict, desperately trying to go back and fix things so that everyone that you care about stays alive, so that the town gets through the plague, so that the people that are needed to defeat the plague are safe, etc. As I said before, the game takes place over 12 days. By like day 9, I think, the army shows up and causes a bunch of problems. There are like ruling families in the town. There are women in the town called mistresses that believe they can see the future. All kinds of nonsense. But important people to know are we are Dankovsky. We are living in a magic house called the Stillwater that is run by a lady named Ava Yan, who is also maybe a magic weird lovely girl that we're obsessed with. And then our 2 co-healers, the star of Pathologic 2, Artemi Barak, who is actually from this town, and we are also obsessed with. He's a huge surgeon man. And then lastly is Clara, who we found out recently was born by suspect means and crawled out of the cemetery the day that we got into town. No one knows where she came from. It's very weird. So that's that's the game. I don't think there's a point to explaining anything else, really. So let me explain to you the situation from last stream and the situation we're going into this stream, okay? Because we're at the end of the game. So I'm not trying to save any of your spoiler ears. We're in it. I'm telling you everything, okay? So on day 12, the final day, everybody looks you in the eyes and is basically like, we're never gonna meet again. And I was like, okay. And Dankovsky, the character that you're playing, he's like, why? Like, some of these people, it's really unclear to him why they're like, well, this is the last time we're ever gonna meet. He's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? But yeah, the game at this point is very much kind of like breaking the fourth wall to be like, this is it. This is the end, right? In the game, there is a huge structure called the polyhedron that we have not been able to enter for the entire game, but is the cause of the plague, basically, is the cause of everything. And it needs to be torn down. It's gotta go. It's gotta go, baby. And so the game was like, you can go in the polyhedron. It's day 12. You can go in if you want. So I climbed all the way up there. They let me in. And then the game did the thing where a character was like, you can leave if you want, but you'll never be able to come back here. And if you go in and have a conversation that you don't like or hear something that you wish you hadn't, you can't undo it. It's not like the rest of the game. Nothing that happens in here can be undone. It exists outside of whatever time travel bullshit you've been doing. And so I agonized like, fuck, do I want to go in here? But the whole reason he came to this town was to talk to this guy, Simon, whose soul is supposedly stuck in the polyhedron. So I was like, if it means I get to talk to Simon, Danny would go in. He's a dumbass. He'd go in. So we went in. And I'm very glad I did, because I think that if you don't go in, you can't save all of the people that are still in the polyhedron. A big plot point of the game is that the polyhedron is filled with children. This plague happened in the same town 5 years ago and orphaned a ton of kids. So there are kids all over the place. They're lawless. They've created all kinds of gangs. And we love them, and we love them so much, and all of them love us at this point. We're at the end of the game, you know, they're all like, we respect you, doctor. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. And I love them. But anyway, there's a ton of them that live in the polyhedron. They've been like affected by the magic in there. They never want to leave. They've sort of forgotten what it's like on the outside. And they're just stuck in there. And so we can't convince them to leave. And basically we were like, okay, we have to figure out how to get the kids out of here. So that's currently what we're trying to do. And I can expand on that when we start to play. But the other big thing that I've been agonizing over is there's a character named Lara Ravel, aka Gravel, which is the best nickname ever for her. Bad Grief was like, yeah, Gravel. I love that. Anyways, so Gravel died, and I did everything I could to save her. I got an achievement that was like, well, you tried, buddy. And I was like, fuck, I can't save her? That sucks so much. And then somebody in chat was like, maybe you can save her after beating the game. And I pushed back on that really hard because, again, the major mechanic of this game is something goes wrong, you go back and you fix it, right? And so I was like, no, I think that's like really antithetical to how the game goes in the first place. And then the more I thought about it after I was done streaming, I was like, is it? Because wouldn't the game just look at us and be like, I mean, what even is day 12? Like, yeah, we reached the end of day 12. And so I went from being like, I think we're literally about to finish the game to I could have like 10 hours left of this game. And I have no idea. I have no idea. So it really does. I think about this game all the time. It's such a problem. So, yeah. So currently we're trying to get the kids out of the polyhedron. And then I think we can pursue the ending. But I don't think it's actually gonna, we'll see. Then we can be like, yeah, tear that bitch down. And I guess we'll just see what happens. The only other big thread that I didn't finish is Bad Grief stole a bunch of stuff from the army and got Capella executed. And I went to him, I spent a bunch of fucking amalgam going back in time to talk to him and be like, you can't do that. It's going to cause a bunch of problems. Here, look, I'll even give you some supplies from emergency command. Like everybody can have what they need. Okay. And he was like, all right. And then when I got back, when I came back into the future, I had a note from him where he was like, nah, I'm still going to steal it. Love you though. Because I didn't have any amalgam to go back and fix it again. So, yeah. So I tried to fix a grifter and he said, nah. So maybe if I save Lara, maybe then she can convince him. I don't know. Can I save Lara? I don't know. It gave me an achievement that said, no, you can't. Maybe I need to just trust that. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Whatever. We're just gonna play this game. We're just gonna play it. Oh, I'm so tiny. All right, the final Pathologic 3 stream. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me check again. Oopsie oopies. I didn't want to open that. What the hell? Okay. In 2.5 hours, it's gonna ask us to run ads again. That'll be the perfect amount of time to like go check on my kiddo. So in like 2 hours, can you guys yell at me, please? Ugh! Why are we in day 11? We're in day 11? Why? Oh, because we went back to talk to the rat prophet? Is that why? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. We're looking for hooks. Okay. So the way to save these kids is Clara and the rat prophet, who is literally just a giant rat. A giant magic rat. Clara and the rat prophet are here and they think they can Pied Piper the kids out of here. So he said I need a flute made out of bone, which we found the bone. And yeah, bone of a lost one. Clean bone, no odor. Excellent material for a flute. And then she needs hooks. And we saw hooks somewhere in town, and I cannot remember where. We saw hooks somewhere in town. Oh my God, was it up here? Hold on. Oh my God, I think it was up there with all of the mirrors. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, I'm sorry. I think it was up here. Oh my God. No, that was the bone. We already got the bone. We did not find hooks anywhere in there. I don't think the hooks are there. I think the hooks were up here with all the mirrors. No. Oh, what? Damn it. I think last time somebody in chat remembered. Remember, we like saw a thing and we saw hooks and we were like, was Clara here? But she wasn't. Dang it. Okay. And there's here. There's here. Which building is this? Oh, that's the theater. There's here. Elia's house. Can't remember. I guess. Oh. It is still making me go to both. Well, I should have just moved on, shouldn't I? Pulls out gun immediately. No. Oh my God. Stop this. Leave me alone, everybody. Is that Isidore's house? This one?
As if things are animated.
I'm wondering if I can find a guy out here. Oh, that's the house right there. is this? What am I doing? No? What house is this? Why is this lit up? Ugh, whatever. Oh, nope, homie's dead. Is there a dude in here? There is a dude in here. Let's see. Ugh. Do I want to chance that? How's my amalgam looking? Dude, these are cracking. I've got amalgam. I'm not going to. Ah! Dude. Let go of me, bro. Not now. Not now. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong place again. Oh my god. I'm so lost. That's Isidore's house. Why is this not the house that's lit up?
Stop staring at me. Pushover.
He's so mean to himself. Okay. An apathy tornado. Bro, I can't. I cannot remember where that was. Okay, I'm gonna ask some questions. These are yes or no only questions, okay? Can I get the hooks on this day? We are on day 11. Yes, okay. The hooks that I saw during a previous quest, are those the hooks that I'm looking for? The ones that I've already seen. No clue. No clue. Okay. But I can get them today. I already found the bone. I already found the bone, so why is this still here? What's over here? Lara's grave. He takes care of the cathedral's machinery. No one knows who he is. Oh, he's just hanging out at the cemetery now? That's fine.
It wasn't me. I seemed to hardly cast a shadow anymore.
Are you alive? I thought I heard your voice. It was a dead man's voice. You're both there and here. How is that possible?
You heard anything about the Rat Prophet? 7 departments and different wings of the Institute announced my sudden demise. Appeared at every one of them to put an end to foolish rumors. No, she's talking about the day when she was talking to me and I was also standing there. I thought this game was about being a doctor. I mean, it is. We do doctor stuff. I diagnosed patients and things. Why am I still talking about the bone? I've already found the bone. You heard anything about the Rat Prophet?
I know him. Yes, I know. Where his ratty little paw touches, there's trouble. He feeds on the dreams of the living and the screams of the dead. He silenced my dead, and it got easier, but worse. Was it him who asked you for the bone?
He'll carve a flute out of the bone. He'll be able to lead the children out of the polyhedron.
How desperate you must be if you turn to the prophet.
That's a fairly accurate description of my state. Will you help me?
Seek no bones here. Here is their place. To lay a hand on them is worse than robbing the poor. If you want a bone, go to the albinos. They're like magpies, pulling everything into their own nest, even the bones of those who died in solitude or at someone else's hand. They're not brought to me.
Where do I look for them?
It is said they've built their nest at the train graveyard. I never went there. I'm frightened.
She's clearly afraid of going there because she hears the cries of the dead and a bunch of people died there. I don't know why on earth I would ask this. But sure, let's ask anyway, like we have no idea.
Trains have iron, hollow souls. Big ones, full of flame and ash. I'm afraid to listen to their hum. Their hum is like terrible moans. And when there are many at once, it hurts.
I hope I made a train's shadow there. Okay. But I've already been there. What if I go here and bring the bone? Will I then get more information about the hooks, maybe? Let's bring them the bone and see what they say. And if Clara's like, oh, I see. You bring him the bone, but you don't bring me the hooks. That's fine. Be like, Just got a Nicorette ad. That's really funny, actually. Have you been watching a depressed man smoke a lot? Try Nicorette.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Well then, Hairless back again. Decided to accept our help. You're not as feeble-minded as I thought.
I've got the bone, but I haven't found the hooks. Is there some way to manage without them?
The sweet tabby I chose had no fur and no nose. On 8 paws he would linger. On his tail was a stinger.
No hooks, no deal, Dr. Man.
You can't draw all the children out with a bone. The ones who went deep into the tower won't hear the music. Find the hooks and then return to us.
Why exactly won't the hooks on your net suffice?
Foolish human. Why do you waste our time? Get out. Don't come back until you've obtained everything that was promised.
Ugh. Why did you guys give me a hint about the other shit, but you won't give me a hint about the hooks? Let's go look at this guy. Oh, he is a big rat. Yeah. I said he's a rat, but big. Oh my gosh. Both of you just... Okay. Locked again! Excuse me. I'm here to steal. Thank you. What does he have to say to me?
Where are my aides? Where's my Batman?
God, where is our Batman? Where are my aides? Where's Batman? Huh? The point it is then, why have your soldiers besieged the polyhedron? It's abundantly clear you have little understanding of warfare. My soldiers have taken up position near the polyhedron. There is no siege. A siege is an entirely different kind of maneuver. Very well, why have they taken up position near the polyhedron then? Let's speak plainly, Dankovsky. This town is doomed. You know it. Look at the chart! I know it. And in such a situation, my job is to do everything to reduce the number of casualties. The children must be evacuated. Anywhere, far away. The sooner the better. What will you do after you evacuate the children? What will happen to the rest? If the soldiers enter the polyhedron, there will be casualties. I hear the children are armed. You hear. I've heard many things as well. Rumors spread like wildfire in this town. I have no time for hearsay or conjecture. I know you wouldn't order a soldier to fire on a child, but if a comrade in arms falls wounded beside one of your men, won't his trigger finger twitch? I know. If there's a chance to remove the children from this plague equation in a more sensible way, I will seize it right now. Can you convince them to come out? Leave the town? I don't need to tell you this would be the right and humane thing to do. Promise me the soldiers won't enter the polyhedron. You have 1 day. I give you my word, my men won't disturb the children today, but we cannot delay any further. They will all perish in there if we do nothing. Their deaths will be on our conscience. 1 day is enough. 1 day is enough. I got this. My acquaintance is troubled by the deal with the rat. What choice do I have? Jeez. Jeez Lapese. Well, I guess we just keep looking around, huh? Let's just keep exploring, I guess. Where else can I go? There's the whole area with the boats. But I thought that Dankovsky was like he said something that was meant to like dissuade us from looking where the boats are.
Tired of this noise.
There's a bunch of boats. There's a bunch of boats around here.
We're saved. She's returned. Returned to us. She didn't leave us to die. That means the end of the plague.
Oh, right. We had this conversation. You saw Nina Kaina.
We did. Everyone's seen her today.
Everyone but me, apparently.
You're a queer one, aren't you? How could you possibly miss Nina? She's like 20 feet tall, no less. When she sets foot on the ground, it thunders so loud that windows break.
Right. Okay. Move. Got jump scared again. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I punch that? That looks mirror-y, doesn't it? I have a really important question for you. Have you seen hooks?
The tower will have to be toppled. That's how we'll extract healing moisture.
Oh, I can follow up after talking to Aglaya. That's interesting. You told Aglaya Lilich about the underground blood. Yes. She's an inquisitor. You gave her everything. Do you even understand what you've done? She's not saving the town. She's saving her own skin and nothing else. She's the inquisitor, Barak. You gave her everything. Paranoia has really gotten to you, Oinon. Aglaya is the most reasonable person in this town, and she wants to end the plague. I know that she's also saving herself. Not every person would be willing to save others to save themselves. Thousands of lives. A rare quality that only two people possess. She and you. I don't like that comparison.
I'm nothing like Aglaya. Nothing. Nothing.
Mwah. Oh no, that conversation made me really apathetic. Oh God. Please. Oh. Ugh.
Keep quiet in the library.
Quiet in the library.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Where the fuck
Living.
are these hooks, man? No!
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to
Stop.
completion.
Stop talking about me. I'm leaving. All these bitches doing plays about me. And I'm dead in all of them. Okay. I still have... Right. I still have the bone, though. Mwah. Oh, good goodness. Okay. How's my thingy looking? It's okay.
Forgot
Okay.
that there's so
Second
much
yes or no
to the world.
Find human bones. But I already found it. Oh, I have to re-find it. God. Okay. She needs her a few hooks. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not asking you anything. I'm not asking you anything, chat. I have nothing to ask you.
Vibrant.
Vibrant.
Everything's so vibrant.
She hates us. Excuse me. Where's my girl? What the shit? What? Gonna answer anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay. Excuse me. What is that over there? Blood trail leads here. And I can't investigate that at all? Okay.
I'd rather not hear this.
I've never tried to go in there before, I don't think.
The town dribbles.
The town dribbles. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
There's one. Oh, I already yucked it, apparently.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
No, I have to talk to her, but she wasn't there. Oh. Okay. Maybe I have to come here first. But now we do also know that we can talk to Grace. She tells us.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
No, that's not the right bone. Those are a bunch of wrong bones. I mean, I can go back to double check, but all of those bones that you find on the way are not the right bone.
The town dribbles.
What? How did I find that? What? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we went back. But look. Bull bones. Would a rat tell the difference? Yeah, I know. You want the one that's like next to the thing.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Is this the right one? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. Okay, chat, you were right. Yeah, everybody in chat can have a gasp now. I thought that I remembered that it wasn't one of the bones on the ground, that you had to like interact with the nest.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
But I was wrong. So thank you, chat.
Can I save my gasp for later? Sure. You each get one gasp. Ration the gasps. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm just glad that I didn't backseat and was wrong. No, you were correct. I never go back here. Is there anything back here? Nothing I can interact with, it looks like. I'm never wrong. I'm either correct or I was lying. Interesting. I know it's roundabout, but it is faster. Oh no. Oh god. The minefield.
As if things are animated.
Oh, now you have feet. Weirdo.
Well then, Hairless, back again. Decided to accept our help. You're not as feeble-minded as I thought.
I have the bone and the hooks. What now?
Good, good, human. Hand them over. I promise you won't regret it.
Understand this. Cheat me and I'll find a way to taint your blood. Seems I have no other choice. The children must be brought out at any cost.
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
I lost our wager. 10 hooks, Prophet. Here they are. Take them. Were you betting on me? Oh my gosh. Okay. It seems the children's tower has emptied! Wahoo! She didn't even need the hooks. She didn't even need the hooks. And that's when once his ass dies. But we don't care about that. Oh, God? Why is it always this? Why no bigger? Why no bigger than that? Love this game. I will miss it. I will not miss that bell. Same.
You're too high strung.
You're too high strung. I'm not too high strung. You're too high strung. Says Mickey Mouse, apparently. I'm so worried about the kids.
It was quiet in Tanatica.
I mean, the other option was blow up the polyhedron with kids in it. Ovrazin, where have you been? I told you to report back as soon as possible. Where's Noskov? Noskov, that's just it, sir. We went into the tower and he fell through a wall. How do you even know what it was? He just touched the wall and it sort of sucked him in. Why did you go in there? Weren't you warned impossible objects can be dangerous? Why don't you tell us how to do our job, huh? We have our protocols. We have to secure the perimeter and do recon. How else would you have us make sure the place is empty? I take it it's been evacuated. The 15th company led them away with their full and voluntary consent. Or was it the 16th? I can't remember, damn it. Help me out here, Overzin. Sorry, sir, you seem to be mixing something up. Both of the companies fell at Fairwoods. Some soldiers were here, though. There was music, like a lullaby. I guess that's how they soothed the children. And you didn't see where the children went? If our guys took them, they took them to the station. There are rail cars waiting there. Who else would take them if not our guys? The Jerboas from the steppe? Thought they were led through the station. It's worth a look. So now it's, where did the rat take those frickin' children? Where did the rat take the children? That's our new question. Oh, goodness. Where did that dream-eating death spirit take the children? Taps chin. He eats fate. I just had a thought. I'm gonna keep it to myself though, because I don't want to sound crazy. All right. He eats fate. I guess we're going back over here. I guess. Okay, we're looking for children. What are you on about? Have you never seen a rat before? Honestly, Chaikin, you should be ashamed. A soldier scared of rats. That was no ordinary rat. It was giant. It was walking on its hind legs, like claws clicking on the pavement. When it saw me, it put its finger to its lips. A train with the town's children was supposed to depart today. I don't see it. Has it already left? Chaikin, what train is he talking about? What is he saying? I don't rightly know, sir. I haven't sent off any trains. Everything's blocked by our guns. Even a rat couldn't get by. Sorry. Where did the children from the polyhedron go? That's a question for those in charge of the evacuation. Who's responsible? To evacuate children, you'd have to bring them to the station. No children were brought here. I found a pair of children's sandals on the tracks, some scattered toys. Saw a rat too, but children? No, I haven't seen them. Maybe he took them to the graveyard. The train graveyard, not the real graveyard. I think this game makes anyone crazy. Well, I keep harping about the same thing. He eats dreams and fate. They've specified that. And I was like, maybe he can eat Lara's fate. Maybe he could eat Lara's fate. Be like, hey buddy, thanks for that thing with the kids. Also, children? He saw a rat come through here though.
Be quiet, you lot.
Who am I yelling at?
Be quiet.
I say to no one.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Ooh, I liked that read. He normally says that so sad.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I assume bad fates taste bad. Maybe he's like, bro, I would save her, but she tastes
Boiling,
horrible.
cracking, screeching, living. Never alone. Things everywhere.
Ah, no children. Where did they go? I'm worried.
I'd rather not hear this. Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh. They're in the rat dimension. They could be. Ooh, the apathy here is disgusting. I gotta leave. First deck stream since before TGS. Whoa! What? Why does her name look so familiar? Welcome back. We're playing the end of a very complicated game. Oh my gosh. Okay, he didn't take them there. But homie saw him. Homie saw him with the kids. Yeah, it's very dark. If you get fully apathetic, you kill yourself. But you do have there's like a mini game that pops up to like snap yourself out of it. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Can I go back up here? Yeah, if you become too manic, you have a heart attack. And if you become too apathetic, you like lose the will to live, basically. Ah, they're here. What the fuck? No, talk to me! What happened? Where are the kids? Oh my god. Stonewalling me, that's crazy. Is that my last hit? No.
Tired of this noise.
Yeah, a bit, man. It's 15 to 40? God. Okay. Don't deceive yourself, Dankovsky. No one has ever seen the children from the polyhedron again. What? Rat Prophet and the Changeling assure me that soon the children will voluntarily leave the polyhedron. What? God! What? I don't have any other options. What else can I do? How else do I get the kids out? But why did Clara do that though? Because Clara was involved. Hold on. Yeah, because the rat led all of the kids out, and then Clara hooked the kids or helped the kids that were too deep in the polyhedron, because she was like, some of them won't be able to hear the flute. Hold on. I'm going to the next day. Because...
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
I don't know what to tell you at the end. All our important words have already been told.
What happens if I don't save the polyhedron?
It will fall, and there will be a sound like someone's spine snapping.
I meant, what happens to you?
I'll mourn Simon and his children. I'll spend my whole life rereading their notes, I suppose. I can't build anything myself. I'll try to latch on to someone who can. Maybe I'll go beyond the river. But more likely I'll keep sitting by the window, watching for something that isn't there.
I didn't say this last time. I kind of want to say this. I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me?
No.
Just no? No explanation?
Yes.
Of everyone this town has put me through, you're the most important.
The same goes for you. That's why I don't want to talk anymore. Would you really care how I'll choose stockings or how I'll look for friends later when the pest is over and you've gone? That will be a different me. The one I am now only wants to remember your face.
I was curious what happens if I say this. I didn't say this last time. Clara seems to have a very different definition of what constitutes a good outcome in general. I mean, I don't know. Sure, I'll say this. I'm curious. Your freckles are pale. Only blondes get them like that. Redheads are brighter.
You don't even know what you're like. You're not a man, you're a knife, and every step you took cut straight through this town.
She says the same thing no matter what. Okay.
Say the same things I did before.
Okay. If I go in the polyhedron now, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, man. Danko's attempts at rizzing up Ava, only to completely ignored, will never not be funny. The thing is, it's like, sometimes she's like, she can be so like loving and complimentary to me, but if I return it, she ignores it. I'm like, what the fuck? There are fates unknown at the cemetery. Really? Why? 'Cause of this?
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm busy?
What are those dolls in the grave?
You asked me to save the children, to get them out of the wretched tower. I got them out.
You got them out and finish what you're saying.
You wanted the wretched tower empty. It's empty. No children there. Are they somewhere else? Well, how will you find out now? Maybe I gnawed their umbilical cords clean off the tower. Perhaps I swallowed them whole. Frightening, isn't it? Not knowing.
You've never seen a living human in your life.
Why can't we be like, what the fuck, Clara? What happened here? What happened? So you were born here.
I don't know. I opened my eyes here, and where I was born, I don't know. Maybe I'm 2,000 years old, who's to say?
Is that why you're so bitey? Because you don't know yourself?
Pity yourself, would you? latched onto the polyhedron like a calf on its mother's teat and can't let go. A grown man and still at it like an infant. What are you going to do now? Step onto the stage and fix everything you broke in my own game, Pathologic 4. Hi, Raiders! Welcome, gang. It's in the title, but wee woo, warning, we are finishing Pathologic 3 today. So if this is a game that you've wanted to play and you don't want to see anything, literally everything we're doing right now is a huge spoiler for the end of the game. So yeah. But welcome, guys. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Geekenders happened yesterday. The VOD's already up on Jesse's channel. Hey, Boone. How are you, buddy? Well, good luck.
I seem to hardly cast a shadow anymore.
Okay, no. Okay, well, that's a problem, isn't it? What are we gonna do? He ate all the kids and turned them into dolls, so now what? So now what? Fuck. I really thought, I was like, oh my gosh, it's been like impossible to get the kids out of the polyhedron, but we have to destroy it. How do we get the kids out? And then the rat prophet was like, I can Pied Piper them out. God. I honestly expect to get to 4 and hate Daniel's guts. I'm trying to remember, but like, I feel like I think she spends most of her route just fucking annoyed with both
You're
of
too
them.
high strung.
Daniel and Artemy. Man. One of the kids did say, don't trust the rat. Yeah, the game kept being like, you shouldn't trust that guy, but I literally had no other option, is the hard thing. Oops, let's... Thank you. My little drug dealer, Pat's head. Oh, I've got 8. I'm good. Oh, is Baccio gone? I think he was there before. My baby boy. So now the question is, now that I've left the polyhedron, can I never go in again? Was that the one conversation I got to have in there? We're gonna find out. My boy. Well, in my weird thought palace, I cannot enter the polyhedron with animals. I will never know where the bull's path leads him, but may it be beautiful there. Cries. You said you wanted a chicken for dinner. You didn't say you wanted it cooked. Literally, the rat prophet. And what the fuck? Okay, I didn't once use pest control. And he was like, I'll make it worth your while. And all he's done is fuck me. There he is. There's my boy. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the benefit? I bought you. What's his problem, dude? Nearly there.
Laws of physics are synchronized again.
Chug some drugs.
I'm fine, guys. I just need a little stimulant.
Can I get in again? No, that's it. I can never go in again. Ah! Okay. So Simon isn't gonna fucking help me figure out what to do with the kids. God, part of me wants to just be like, yeah, tear it down. Because it's empty now. Okay. The percentage certainty that I have that I might still be able to do things in this game after the polyhedron's destroyed is like 60%. So I'm still really nervous about it. I'm nervous about being like, yeah, end the game. 40% of me, 60% of me is convinced that the game's gonna be like, now what do you want to do? But 40% of me is like, and it might just end. And then what? And then what? Man. What's the point if we sacrifice the kids anyway? We did that to save them. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but we visited the burnt house. I guess we didn't visit the burnt house. We visited the burnt house. And they didn't tell us anything new. Like before we did the rat prophet thing. Yeah, Khan was their leader. And his family does not seem concerned at all that he's not with them, which is also fucked up. Here's a new worry that I just had after saying that. Is that depending on if you go all the way back and tell Khan not to get out of the jail, to just stay with Notkin, if the kids I know. We let him out because the kids were like becoming violent with each other. And we were like, Khan, you have to get out and wrangle your kids. They're leaderless. They're like trying to burn each other alive and shit. God, I don't know.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Is this where the kids are? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Wait. That's not. It's this. Because that's the house they're in. I'm gonna go talk to Notkin. And be like, bro. He's not even here. Fuck. Oh, you're right. No, he's not. Wait, he is.
Vibrant.
That's right. This is the last day.
Everything's so vibrant.
You're right. He is at the bar. What a hooligan. Notkin, man, what the fuck do I do? Shake's child. Notkin, help me out, man.
Where's Jester gone to? I hope he didn't sneak out.
Those grief boys have one big thug, Barley. He's been squeezing our folks hard, but here in the pub they swore they'd meet him knife to knife. I would too, only my wound won't allow it.
I said this last time, I'll say this. A wound, you look perfectly healthy.
Hiding it from you so you don't start offering aid. A wounded beast is worse than two beasts. Or something like that. The warehouses will be ours, Doctor, you'll see. They'll tear down that tower soon and everything will go smooth as butter.
So you're happy they're tearing it down.
I've been there. I walked the facets. I know for sure it's all tricks. Been telling everyone for ages. Every misfortune comes from the tower. Did anyone listen?
Right. This is what I said last time. Okay. What do I
As
do?
if things are animated.
God, what do I do? How do I save these kids? What do I do? I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. The vibe I'm getting is we screwed up. So the game was like, you have to get the kids out of the polyhedron because the polyhedron is getting destroyed. So all of the kids that have been living in the polyhedron for forever that refuse to come out, we were like, we have to figure out a way to get them out of there. We ran into the rat prophet and the changeling, and they were like, if you get us a bone flute and hooks, we can do some magic bullshit and get the kids out of there. And I was like, okay, literally nothing else has worked so far. I'm willing to do magic bullshit. So the kids got Pied Pipered out of the polyhedron and vanished. And when you come to day 12, if you talk to the rat prophet, he like has a big pile of dolls. And he's like,
You wanted them out of the tower. I got them out of the tower.
and now we're like, fuck! Oh, God. So, yeah. So I don't know what to do. I guess the bone flute and hooks should have tipped us off. Okay. I think... Okay. We're going back again. We're going back again. Back to day 11. Oh my god. We'll undo what we did. I'm using so much amalgam doing this. Yeah, when we first meet the rat prophet, he's like, we have a decree that's like, get rid of the rodents. And the rat prophet was like, if you don't do that, if you protect the rats, I'll make it worth your while. And so when he showed up and was like, I can Pied Piper the kids out, I was like, oh, this is him making it worth my while. He's helping out now as thanks for not killing the rats. But no! This bitch. Rat prophet and the changeling assure me soon the children will voluntarily leave the polyhedron together. I got what I wanted. Why are these separate? These are separate things that I can break. Why can I break this separately? Can they get the kids out, but then I can, like, do something? Only a miracle will save the situation, and miracles come in different forms. That was another thing that made me go, maybe I have to, like, believe in some magic bullshit just this once to get the kids out. Capella didn't have to die. Capella died because Grief stole a bunch of supplies from the army, and we tried to be like, here man, take some money, or no, here man, we'll give you some supplies from emergency command to feed people. You don't need to steal that shit. And then he left me a note being like, haha, I stole it anyway, idiot. So Capella still died. They're making me use so much amalgam. I feel like there's a reason these are separate. Well, yeah, I want to go back and fix that stuff, but I do not have the amalgam to go back that far. I literally can't do it. So I have to just be in these days right now. Let's see if that does anything. To believe until I see with my own eyes. So the dude said that he saw a rat walking around. So I'm gonna see if we can get there early and stop him from wherever he's taking the kids. I saw that rat too. I'll have some strychnine and mouse traps brought here right now. We'll try to poison the lot. I don't think that's gonna work. That rat is too smart to fall for a mouse trap. I don't see the train. Okay, so then the exact same thing happens. How did that happen? Yeah, same as before. How much time do we have until the 2-hour mark, gang?
I'd rather not hear this.
40 minutes, okay. Two hours from the time that I asked people to start a timer. Not 2 hours of the stream in general. Yeah. Okay. Why can't I break this? Weird. Either a child in a rat mask or a chthonic creature that originated beneath the town theater. God, got a lot of the blue stuff, man.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Okay. I'm nervous that if I use this, it's just gonna tell me to go here again. No, we haven't done the end of the game. It's hard at this point because I don't know what, if anything, I'm able to do if I let day 12 end. So I'm like scared to let it end with the possibility that I won't be able to pursue other stuff. I'm stun locking myself is what I'm saying. I've stun locked myself. No, I think if I talk to the rat prophet, it'll be fine. Oops, what am I doing? That's where I want to be? No. I'm just gonna talk to him and be like, I don't fucking trust you, man. 'Cause that's the truth. What the fuck? He's not even here.
The town dribbles.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this, dude. Oh, is that it? I have to wait until night? Ugh. Okay, fine. Then let's do this. Sure, let's go to 7 p.m. Fuck. God. Why is that so loud? the bright side, it's hard to miss. Very hard to miss, that's true. I've heard Pathologic 2 is basically one with better graphics. Only one character and a few extra things. How is Pathologic 3 compared? Is it the same story expanded on? So, Pathologic 2 and 3 are routes of Pathologic 1, but on their own. So, Pathologic 2 is the Haruspex route. Pathologic 3 is the Bachelor route. I'm hoping they'll make a Pathologic 4, which would be the Changeling route. But they play very differently because they are very different people. So they are all survival games, technically, but like, you're only seeing through one person's eyes. And like experiencing all the bullshit from their perspective, you know? Where is he? I'm gonna lose it. Do I have to use the stained glass? That would be hilarious. Ooh. No, it's gonna use amalgam. No, fuck, God. Sorry if I got you killed. You didn't. Don't worry. I was not paying attention. Oh my gosh. Haruspex and Bachelor in 1 were different and I liked that. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Let's really quickly see. I mean, since we're here. We're already here, guys. Okay. Wait, do I have? No, I don't. So let's be a little spicy about it. This is the end of the game, so again, just keep that in mind. No, not you. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to leave. Lord. Ah! Do you still need to deal with hunger and thirst? No, Haruspex does. Haruspex is more like traditional, like, that man needs to stay alive. It's all mental for Dankovsky. So you have a meter at the top. Hold on. Let me get out of the bullshit. You have a meter at the top that says apathy and mania. Basically, they really lean into the fact that he's like a mentally ill drug addict. And everything that's going on in this town will make him oscillate wildly. So if you're too apathetic, you die. If you're too manic, you die. So it's balancing that. Yeah, there's a conversation that I think is so funny between
every creak like a gunshot.
Between him and Artemy, where Artemy's like, you smell like you don't drink enough water. Because a lot of the characters in the game have been like, do you ever eat? You don't really eat anything.
I'm fucking busy. I'm too busy. Too much going on, guys.
Interesting. But it said there was something happening over here. Oh? Is it this? What is this? I saw it myself. She passed by and sprouts crawled out of the record. Music became flowers. She's here, friends. We're saved.
I do feel a little sorry for the record. My father brought it to me from Nitsini. It had romances on it, piercing ones, the kind that break your heart.
Don't mourn it. Here's your best romance, the rustle of stems grown through a dead thing, all from her life-giving step. Whose step? Who walked through here? Who else makes the lifeless live? Think with your head. Nina Kaina! You're trying to convince me grass growing out of a gramophone is a miracle. The day before yesterday, someone stole her monument off of the grave, and now this. What's going on? Nina Kaina, your deceased ruler, a common motif in times of grief and trial, an ancient hero returns. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Wild Nina walked past. Who else do you think could turn music into nature? Only Nina. Where is she? Look with your eyes. She was just here. Went around the corner by the shed, and every window in the shed got blown out.
No, you're mixing it up. She went to the playground. The children were singing songs and twire was growing right out of their mouths.
Where do I go to find her? Are you blind? A 6-meter Nina isn't something you pass by. How did you manage not to see her? Are you claiming a literal monument is walking around the town? She was a monument unto herself. Even in life, she came back as a monument. There's nothing strange about it. I believe you saw something and you were struck by it. I'm curious what it was. Man, everybody's saying they're seeing Nina. Where did Nina go? In all 4 directions, testimonies differ. Everyone points somewhere different. Ooh. We talked to her shadow on 2 different days. And now everybody's like, she's alive. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So these are the different places that people think they've seen her. When you play as the other characters, the other protagonists are doing the same story you do in theirs, but they're like very bad at their job. Yeah. Well, I like that in this one, like, that's why, like, I as the player, I try to be very forgiving of Clara, but Dankovsky's like, this fucking weird girl will not get out of my way. Like, he hates her. And Danny and Barack were very snippy with each other at first, but now they're like, our lines are intertwined. Who are we talking to? Hi. You know what's the creepiest part? She leaves no traces. A monument walks along and its tracks, poof, gone. Only stones spill out, shards of rock. How is that possible? I don't know. I'm curious myself. Be curious if you're so brave. She left here, but hardly gone far. My breath seized up. I still can't get it back. If only someone would tell me which way. Instead, they just cluck and cluck about being scared. It's over there. She nearly stepped on my foot. Can you imagine? Another inch and I wouldn't have a foot. I'd have a flat cake. Where did she go? I don't know. It's Nina Kaina. Better not look where she goes. Better not look at her at all. She's wandering somewhere around the neighborhood, far from here. Otherwise, my knees would still be buckling. Sometimes it feels like people in this town don't know how to point in a direction with a finger. Oh. Okay. Same thing. Interesting.
Who's me?
Oh. Everybody says the same thing. Well, that's obnoxious. Okay. Where did Nina go? Oh, it's not gone yet. Okay. Oops! Homie's dying. Oh, shit! Homie's dying and has nothing to heal with. Stress is killing me. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. One moment.
Damn it. There's like nobody selling stuff right now.
Yeah, she obviously keeps trying to step on people's feet. The stress is killing me. Hello, sweet girl. Please. Thank you. I love the story element that all of the stuff that you're buying from the kids is just your shit that they stole on day one. It's so funny. Like, he could just be like, that's my shit, give it back. But he, like, chooses to just engage with the weird child economy. I am not looking for the bones anymore. No, we completed everything that the Rat Prophet and Clara wanted, and then they, took all the children and turned them into dolls, and no one ever saw them again, so... So we're looking for other avenues. Hardly gone far. Okay, so let's go this way, because everybody back there was like, she's far from here. Okay, hello.
You came to look at Nina too. She passed through here a minute ago, didn't even glance at me, and still my heart dropped into my heels.
She's very close. Maybe I should look behind the fence or in an alley. Oh. Okay. So not over here. Back this way. That's why they all say the same things. So that you can quickly be like, oh. Not even remotely close to where I am. Maybe over this way? Oh.
We're saved. She's returned. Returned to us. She didn't leave us to die. That means the end of the plague. Everyone's seen her today.
Where did she go? Oh, same conversation from the other area. So I'll say the same things. Because I think all of this is horse shit. XO. Daniel Dankowski. Where is the exit? There it is. I missed so much. Is children turning into dolls a good thing or a bad thing? Bad, because we were trying to save the kids. But we didn't save them. We just doomed them to a different weird fate. So. Okay, we did find her here. Oh my god, because she's going. He doesn't eat hopes and dreams. He eats fate. Fate and dreams. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe he can save some of the people who it seems like I literally can't keep from dying. But now I don't trust that bitch. Huh? Huh? Oh shit.
All of this is an optical illusion. In reality, this town looks completely different.
She is in his body. I knew it. You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid you'll be struck blind. Even so, you've earned a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who wouldn't look away. Who are you? What feeds your audacity? You've come to again, so the Inquisitor's punishment isn't quite irreversible. Come on, Danny. Is this how Victor sounds? No! I was told a monument to your wife is walking around the district, and it turns out you're here as well. I was gone a long time. The town has changed. People in the streets, dust on the houses. Everything is different. Have they really forgotten me so quickly? And so few years have passed. Years. It seems, Victor, time moves differently where you were. Maria will be happy to know you've returned, Victor. It appears my family was handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body. Absurd. Since my departure, the town has completely lost its respect and its fear of the Canes. Your voice sounds like two voices at once. You're not Victor, you're Nina Kaina. Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul, a chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between the dead and the living can only be broken by force of will. You took possession of Victor's body. What becomes of him, his soul, his identity? Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond what any human frame can bear. But the punishment is final. Once cast out, you do not come back. So, I had to step into his place. My sister tried to bar my return yesterday. At the last moment, she faltered. It was your sister who led Victor to the stairway to heaven. Why did she back down? I don't know. Lost her nerve, or else she altered her design. To shove kin from a stairway, one must first crush something within, cross over it. Perhaps she couldn't. She was always weaker than she pretended. Why did you return? I returned because I can. What else did you expect to hear? Heard about your temperament. It seems rumor didn't exaggerate. I'll admit it, your return was quite spectacular, so the monument truly wasn't stolen after all. And besides, my family has almost been wiped from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Georgie. He talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt, my son is in danger, and my trampled husband can no longer protect them. I had to break my way back into life. Break my way into life. You chose strong words and these fragments of a monument everywhere too. Nina, I study death. I'd very much like to ask you in detail what you did. Put your sentiment away for later. Answer me. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son. And yet, I can miss particulars. My viewpoint has grown too broad. Lend me a human's perspective. Oh, sick! Is Nina gonna save them? That would be so sick! That would be so sick! Polyhedron is a superb barrier, and they're the children or shield from the plague. The polyhedron has tilted. It seems it's barely holding on. Simon made a mistake when he let the children inside. There are too many of them. The structure won't hold. Simon's project, his very soul, risks becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including my son. Can you lead the children out? Casper is their leader. I can persuade him to abandon the tower. He will persuade the others. Yes! Nina Kaina, let's go! The terrifying witch of the town on Gorkon is gonna save the kids! Yes! I'm so happy. I don't trust her. Bro, we let a rat lead them out and he turned them all into dolls. She at least has a vested interest. She doesn't want her son to die. Oh. Please do it. The children must be saved. I'll show them another place. The train graveyard. There's power there, too, and the chime of wonders. Reality thereto twitches under a film of haze in a different manner. They'll be far better off there than in that cursed tower. When the tower falls, it won't touch them. Thank you, but what about the polyhedron itself? It's dangerous, isn't it? The polyhedron is Simon's cruel toy. He believes the tower would preserve the soul and overcome death. There is only one small omission, a mere trifle. The tower will bring death to everyone who stands near it. That is the price of any utopia, of any miracle. What are you implying? That Simon knew this would end in disaster? Poor naive child. You still don't understand. Everything always ends in catastrophe. Miracle and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. Oh my god, you're so cool. You're so cool, Nina. You're so cool. Damn, fuck.
Whoever walks in Simon's footsteps shall have their feet cut.
We can just have the same conversation? Oh. I thought they would let me talk to... Okay. She didn't really come out of left field, though. There are, like, multiple days leading up to this. The monument broke. There are pieces of the monument that have been all over town. And everyone's, like, has been talking about Nina for days. So, and when he was led to the top of the stairway to heaven, when I talked to him, he had two shadows, and one of them was Nina. So, like, and on day 12, when they're leaving, I talked to Nina's shadow, like, standing over Victor Kane, and I was like, man, I wish I could have met you. So they really did, like, give us a lot of indicators that we would be able to talk with her. I did not think of the fact that she's Khan's mom. I didn't think about that, but it makes sense that you can be like, bro, you gotta get your kid out of there. Here. Oh my god, I'm making myself so manic again. Why did she back down? Return was spectacular. I want to ask you a bunch of questions about death. It's barely holding on. Can you lead them out? The children need to be saved. What are you implying? Okay. And now everything's awful. Oh.
It was quiet until night ago.
Isn't there another thing? Isn't there another bluebee? There's another bluebee. Move! Find a swing, find a swing, find a swing.
That there's so much of the world.
Just talk to a ghost. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the weirdest thing I've done in this town. All right. Ho ho. The children's tower is emptied. Yay! But in, like, maybe a good way this time. Oh my gosh, I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. Okay. How much do Harspecs and Changeling matter in Bachelor's story? Harspecs is very involved. There are clear moments in the story where, like, he's going off and playing his own game, you know? There are clear moments when he's like, all right, I'll be gone for a couple of days. And we're like, well, and then, yeah, Clara has had a couple of moments where she's been like, I need to do some shit, don't get involved, basically. I take it it's been evacuated. That's what happened, I swear. I heard it with my own ears. That empty-eyed man opened his mouth, and a woman's words came out. The boy called him mother. This place is cursed, God help me, but it is. And the children agreed to leave the tower. They have. I was told they were put up at the train graveyard, whatever that means. Thank you. I'll go check on them. Yay! That rat has been nothing but trouble. I know. He was like, don't kill the rats. Don't kill the rats and I'll be good to you. And he's been nothing but fucking trouble. You're absolutely right. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Nina, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is so great. I think that's so sick. Also, I'm such a sucker for the fact that that Victor is like such a wife guy that he's just obsessed with his terrifying wife and goes to look at her monument every single day and then winds up getting possessed by her. I'm like, shit. That's love? Question mark? I don't know, man. I'll probably have to watch the VOD later, but started watching and Dodger desperately looking for a swing set is great. It's so silly. It's so silly, the things that you frantically look for. Like, I'm so apathetic. I need a trash can. Somebody give me a trash can. It's so stupid. Like, I'm about to have a heart attack. Where's a swing set? Fuck. Yay! They're all here. They're all here and they're okay. I'm so happy. Oh my God.
It's all too easy to unravel into shreds and patches.
Bachelor Tankovsky, you finally come at the right time. That's good. Isn't this place beautiful?
Very much so, though the sheer quantity of trains here still puzzles me. Makes you say I've come at the right time now, of all times.
You're here to say goodbye. You and I will never see each other again.
Whatever gave you that idea? Looks like this is goodbye. I was glad to make your acquaintance, Khan. These children are lucky to have you. What gave you that idea?
I have a feeling everything will come to a head in the next 27 hours or so. The fate of the town, my fate, yours as well, they'll all be sealed. You'll either find what you're looking for, or it'll find and kill you. Maybe it'll blind you, hide from your sight.
What is it that I'm looking for exactly? What's going to kill me exactly? What is it that's going to happen in the next 27 hours?
I don't know. It was Mother who could see the future, not me. I just listened to my gut. I think she was speaking to me. I mean, it was Father, but I'm almost certain I heard her voice. It was as if Mother was speaking to me through Father. That's strange, isn't it?
It's not. You miss your mother. It's normal to hear her voice at times.
Do you know what else is strange?
Nothing is strange for you, Canes.
When I close my eyes, I see you in many places at once. As if you're everywhere at the same time, even in the polyhedron. Can a person be everywhere at once? Uncle said yes, but I still can't grasp the meaning of his words.
You think I'll be able to make it into the polyhedron? Why 27 hours exactly? That number seems way too specific.
Yeah, it was Farkad's joke. Or maybe it's real. I don't know. Father said Farkad built a cathedral that produces time. He was so overworked and sleep-deprived, he wanted to extend the day to get at least 3 hours of sleep. So now the days in our town sometimes last longer.
I'm not surprised you saw me in the polyhedron.
I won't ask what you've seen. You were right. Simon didn't build the tower for us. I always knew that, but now it's time to grow up.
You've already learned to take responsibility for your people. I'm not sure I can say the same about myself. I'm going to miss your rambling speeches, Casper. Oh. Fuck! Oh my god. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Cover his ears. La 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 la.
People like
Shut up! No! Fuck! Ah! Stop talking! I don't want to hear it! I need to get to the still water to Ava. What? I've already talked to Ava. Mwah. now the question is... Simon let the children reign in the tower only temporarily, and now time has run out. Khan was able to disobey Nina's word. All the children of the polyhedron moved to the train graveyard. Was unable to disobey Nina's word. Nature abhors a vacuum. Nina's spirit filled her husband's body, and now they're together until the end of days. Damn. It's very helpmeet of them. Shit. I can't! No! Ah! Well, time to kill some guys, I guess. It's my only option. Time to kill some guys. Okay. You know what? Let's take our break here. We got the kids out of the polyhedron! I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy about that. Fantastic. Ah, what a delight. So now we just need to get some amalgam, go to day 12, and let the game finish and see what happens. I'm not gonna bother going back and saving Capella. I know that sounds cruel, but we're just gonna let the game end and see what happens. So, from what you said on Geekenders, I thought you were done with this game. I said tomorrow it should be my last day playing. I said that yesterday, so it's today now. Okay. Go pee, grab a drink, take your pills. I'm gonna check on my child, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. So here's the situation. Oops. There we go. Hi. So, if in 2 hours, let's see. Yeah. If in 2 hours we haven't reached a conclusion for this game, or a point where we're happy with stopping, I have to do something for like half an hour, and then I can come back after that. Okay? Fantastic. I also made myself a sandwich. Ah. Okay, so currently we're literally just amalgam farming. The most depressing thing to do in this game.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. Thanks for finally looking up for old Danko. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm just gonna be so delighted and also depressed to finish this game. Oh! Maybe this is safer? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35-ish. I think that's safer, actually. Did I do it? I did! Phew. Okay. All right. Don't say that. Okay. On to day 12. Oh my god. Start the day. Time to say goodbye? What? But I already did all that. Who haven't I said goodbye to? Oh! Oh, it'll be different over there now. I don't want to talk to you. Bye. Oh, because we've met Nina now.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh, this is so exciting. So to remind you guys, the first time we said goodbye to the Canes, Victor was just like catatonic in a boat. And we talked to his shadows. But I think now... Nope. Still catatonic in a boat. Son of a bitch, what happened to you guys? I thought we were all good.
The truth is, they would have failed without me. They'd buried the children underneath the shards of the mirror tower. The glimpse of me solved all their problems. Now, they need to grow up. The children and the rest.
You glimmered like a comet in the night sky, like it was before, like it must always be. And Victor felt you. It was perhaps the only thing he could truly feel. He would be grateful to you for saving your son if he knew. Why is Victor's body in the boat? Could Victor be saved, could I have found a different fate for him? Alas, he walked down the street that butchers fates, minimizing himself to a single possibility. Damn it, I did hope. They want to bury him on the other side. The first grave of the new town rightfully belongs to the one who paid for the failure of old miracles. The Inquisitor's punishment had banished his spirit and weakened his body. I couldn't stay with him for too long. The heart could not withstand my flame. But for those few days he was happy. The first grave on the other side of the river will be a place of light and peace. This case makes me believe soul transmigration is possible. I'm enchanted by the strength of your bond. It's scary, no matter how much he loved you. Farewell, Nina and Victor. Thank you for helping remove children from the tower. Okay. So, now I've said goodbye to everybody. Okay. What does that mean? The cathedral will not open again until the end. Oh, so if you walk in here, you either have to talk to her and finish things, or you have to use the clock. Interesting. You can't just leave. Okay. Let me take a couple bites of food before I have to voice this woman. Okay. Yeah, that's true. If you run out of amalgam in the church, you just gotta be like, well, that's the end of the game. Okay. Let's do this. I never got to do anything with those.
Worst of all, a coward. Always was a coward. Oh, how I hate it.
And on the verge of this wild sea, famine and death doth cry. The cries of women and of babes over the field doth fly.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
I appreciate your lyrical mood, General, but unless we finish this, the cries will spread far beyond these fields. I know you're right, Inquisitor. There's nothing to debate and nothing to discuss, but still, I look at the tower and think they'll twist it all. They'll say I'm just a blunt soldier who destroyed a miracle of engineering. Are you trying to save the town or your reputation? Not reputation, just honor. It's considerably more, but still, the choice between honor and human lives is not a choice at all. People matter more than honor and more than the tower. Though your voice isn't advisory, Dankovsky, I'm glad you agree. One doubt keeps gnawing at me. When I last spoke with your colleague, Karminsky, he insisted the polyhedron can be saved. Must be saved, even. If my colleague were alive, I'm sure he'd have shared his thoughts on how to do that without sacrificing the town. Though I will note his obsession with impossible objects is precisely what put him in the grave. If you don't bring down the polyhedron will bring down all of us. Karminski hardly set himself the goal of saving the town at all. I wouldn't take his words seriously. Exactly. He was interested in this town as a phenomenon, not as a place where people live. I'd still rather not use artillery. It's unsafe for the townsfolk, but a clear objective lets us reduce the risk to a minimum. Thank you for the objective, Inquisitor Lilich. Firing at the polyhedron in exchange for the future is a high price, but it must be paid. Yes, the price must be paid. I love how much they give you so many opportunities to be like, no, save the polyhedron! And I'm like, no, get rid of that shit. I feared the polyhedron had bewitched you too, Dankovsky, but I'm glad my projections proved wrong. I'm waiting, General. Give the order to fire. Enough soul-searching. In my life, I've signed 2 historical documents. The first was the order to advance at the Karstov Fords, and now this. Here's my signature, acknowledging the Inquisitor's order. It's done. So be it. Oh, a cutscene! Oh god. Maria's not there, she's on a boat. Did we evacuate? Oh, it's my boy! Look at all that panacea juice, my dude. I did that for you. Don't. Put some gloves on, homie. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I've got a mouthful of food. Wait. Wait, I'm chewing. Like I'm in Minecraft. Anyways.
Where do you think we are right now?
A paradoxical choice. Perhaps the only one generally intriguing. One that, at a remove, almost resembles free will. You reached the heart of the polyhedron and chose to destroy it. I wasn't ready to abandon the people I walked this road with. I can't agree with Simon. No miracle justifies that price. I put my faith in Barak's panacea, folk medicine or not, it worked. I wanted to make a different choice, I just simply failed. Wasn't ready to abandon the people I walked this road with. Unexpected. We had the impression you deal with people, how should I put it, in a calculated manner. And yet here you are, so attached. I've always respected intellect, talent, and courage. No regrets. Whatever he concealed, the polyhedron is only glass and metal. So long as thinkers and creators live, they'll be able to build a new polyhedra. Regret isn't in my nature. Untrue. Deeply untrue. Gestures to the entire game. That's not true. What difference does it make now? Well then, this decision will, without question, affect how the Commission judges you. Thanatica, what will become of it? It is in your hands. What you've done says a great deal about you. To save lives, you surrendered mysteries that I believed had bewitched you entirely. A man such as you can be trusted with further research into advanced medicine. As though I asked your permission. Well, of course you didn't. But without that permission, you couldn't have walked out of this room. Why the scowl, Bachelor? Rejoice! We're returning your child to you. Don't. I was mistaken to think medicine holds the secret of death and immortality. It lies on another plane. What are you saying? The polyhedron perished, but it showed me that human thought can move beyond any boundary and create genuine wonders. I'm sure there are more of them yet, hidden in the distant reaches of our land. You're likely right, but I can go, yes? The interrogation's over? Everything else is none of your concern. Oh, damn. I can finally leave. However my story ends, beyond it, I won't meet you. Oh, shit. Oh? I can't believe they're... Dan has a child. No. Thanatica, his research. His research, his baby. His research baby. Locked. Why bother? Then why make it glow if it's locked? Why bother? Locked, whatever. Oh, I gotta talk to my buddies and be like, well, Yulia came back with me! Uh-oh. Is she gonna be like, what the fuck, man? I came all the way back with you and you just gave up on working?
If we have the right conditions. Our current ones are only good for inventing penicillin. It's mold all the way down.
It's mold all the way down. What's going on, Chief? I thought your return would bring them to their senses, but the committee's acting as if Thanatica no longer exists. They won't tell us anything.
Dull, yes. Cheap, always. Same as always. I still love them, though.
They do love keeping people in the dark.
Thanatica truly no longer exists. Not because they're shutting it down, but because we no longer need it. It was an honor to work with you, my friends. Because we no longer need it. What? No! You came back! The epidemic is defeated. They can't... You promised to bring back an immortal man. Please don't keep us in suspense. Did you succeed? You didn't come back empty-handed, did you? Will Thanatica be saved? Seraphima, I'm sure you're familiar with the saying, sought copper, found gold. You're calling Thanatica the copper, and by gold you mean what exactly? You hate sayings, boss. A saying is the refuge of a weak mind. Those are your words! Damn, get him! In that town at the edge of the world, I realized that my approach to understanding immortality was fundamentally flawed. The medical path is a dead end. Death is transient, and victory over it lies not in the cells of the body. It's hidden in the world and its miracles. So what? Years of research? Dozens of scientific papers? Hundreds of lectures? All of it is for nothing? Is that what you're saying? Not at all. The most crucial skill for a scientist is the ability to admit mistakes. It's the only way to move forward, the only way to find a way out of a dead end. Alas, Thanatica is a dead end. I'm sorry. What about us? What will become of us now? That depends on what you want. You can continue researching cellular aging and close your eyes to its futility, or you can come with me to other towns in search of the miracles scattered there. I don't recognize you. You'd trade science for miracles? You taught us to fight to the end, and now what? You've abandoned your own creation. If you had seen what I'd seen and experienced what I experienced, you wouldn't ask such questions. At the end of the world, I realized science and miracles are a false dichotomy. I can't believe my ears. What do you mean by miracles, anyway? The only thing worth living for. The only thing capable of turning us into something greater than a cluster of tormented, dying cells. They're called impossible objects sometimes, edifices that tear the very fabric of reality. Perhaps miracles are a mirage, but I have sentenced something unique and miraculous to death, and I cannot forget it now.
You know, there's something to the chief's words. Sometimes I would read an anecdote about a far reach of out-country in a newspaper and consider perhaps we simply don't understand. Perhaps that's possible too. I've heard of a place that has more lacunas than space. A mathematical curiosity.
Latin, Chief's considering abandoning science. Her jokes are untimely. A lot of people thought thanatology was a little more than a joke. My goal is the same. Humanity deserves more, a breakthrough to the stars. I just want to feel what I felt in that step town once again. Oh, shit. Do we lean into nostalgia, Danny? Like, he came to that town to find Simon. Well, no, I disagree. Say Danny's too cold for nostalgia. But like, it's not, he seems anti-nostalgist if he destroyed the structure. No, in my mind, it's more like he was chasing like the white whale of figuring out how to defeat death, right? And he came across so many things while he was there that felt adjacent to what he was trying to achieve. That's more what I mean. So like now he's like, I don't know where to go in order to keep experiencing that, in order to like make progress, right? I miss the feeling of being harassed by kids. I just want to be around children again. Fortunately, those are everywhere. My goal is the same. Humanity deserves more. A breakthrough to the stars.
If you tarry, you will die unshriven.
Are you sure, Dankovsky? When you summoned me to the capital, I thought you were craving to get back to your beloved science. Yet you invited me to your career's funeral.
I'll never be sure of anything ever again.
I can sympathize. A scar on the heart, a longing for the impossible. Good luck, Dankovsky.
Or not. I might consider stretching my legs a bit. I might not. Who knows?
What about you, Yulia?
I'm better suited for sedentary jobs.
Then stay in the capital. Serafima, this is Yulia Lyuricheva, a first-class engineer and mathematician. Not her specialization, but I hope I will one day read about the breakthroughs of you two. Oh, shit. Okay. So Platin's gonna come with me to look around for weird shit. And the girls are gonna stay. Wild. I thought that picture in the back was two people smooching, and I was like, how out of place? Girls in STEM. Achieve an unexpected ending? What does that mean? Okay. We did not save all the people, no. I reached a point where I was like, well, the person we really wanted to save. What is this music? Yulia, the game was like, you did everything you could. So I felt comfy moving on from that. Capella, I just could not get the amalgam. And we had talked about using a cheat to get amalgam, but like every one of them was like, it might break some quest lines or it might like ruin stuff. And so I just didn't want to chance it. So I just played the game, you know, the way it was intended, I guess, and just kind of accepted that I had run out of amalgam. We did save all the kids, yep. They were saved by Nina. Not the rat. Not the stinky rat, man. Man. I feel weird. I feel weird. If I was not streaming this game, the place where we started from today would have been the point where I would have stopped playing forever. Probably. Because I would have been like, I don't want it to end, so I would have just never finished it. We didn't save Karminski, but we didn't want to. That's true. I was fine with him dying. Yeah, I feel like there's multiple endings because you can play Danny so differently, and also you can decide if the polyhedron gets destroyed or not. I'm wondering if the reason it was like an unexpected ending is because an ending where Daniel goes off searching for miracles is like a more rare ending, maybe? Maybe not, though. Yeah, it's hard because it didn't feel right for him to be it didn't feel right for him to be pro polyhedron. So I never played him that way. But it seems like in terms of how the game interacts with you, being pro polyhedron is also pro science, right? So if you're totally fine with the polyhedron going down, I don't know. How does it feel to be free? I'm not free yet, man. The credits haven't even ended. I don't know. I think my like perfect ending for him would have been he fights tooth and nail to save all these people. Right? Proves that like just putting your head down and committing to like helping people with medicine can save the town, and then goes back. And they're like, wow, you really did it. Here, have Thanatica back. And he was like, cool, thanks. But that literally wasn't an option for me. That literally wasn't an option for me. They wouldn't let me be like, yeah, I want Thanatica back. And I don't know if that just isn't an option for him to have Thanatica again, but that seems weird. He did experience rewinding time. I feel like if he stayed anti-miracle, he would just be lying to himself. Yeah, like I'm happy with him being like, guys, there is crazy shit beyond what we were studying, you know, but maybe it's just the way that they talked about it at the end, because I don't think he's like here's exactly what it is. What I don't like is the implication that he has just now become a new Karminski. Karminski was running around obsessed with objects and miracles and wound up hurting a bunch of people. I'm like, I don't want that for Daniel. You know? I don't want him to become obsessed with miracles in a way where he like stops giving a shit about people, because we played him in this game to care a lot about people. There's so many names. So many internet names. I am curious if you play this game as if you play this game from a very like pro polyhedron standpoint, or just like obsessed with Simon and don't give a shit about anybody else. Can you soft lock yourself? Can you disco dum dum in this game? You're like, I'm just a bitch and I don't care about any of you. Oh, what did I say? Hi, Nick. Brother.
Well then, Senor, your story turned out sad and a little funny, as it should be. We don't know about you, but for us it's about regrets. So many of them cast shadows on the face of the town. What do you regret?
Many things. I couldn't achieve what I wanted. Regrets are a foolish waste of energy. Mistakes should be corrected, not returned to mentally again and again. What does it matter? The story finished. It turned out how it turned out. I have no regrets. I like how it turned out. I want to say this, but I'm worried the game will be like, okay, bye. I'm gonna say it. What does it matter? The story's finished. It turned out how it turned out.
We're in the looking glass of probabilities, Senor. You've walked one facet as far as your strength and imagination allowed, but here, in the heart of the glass rose, all petals are open. Simply put, aren't you curious how this story could have turned out differently? Would you like to correct your correction somehow, differently, reassemble the picture?
I was planning to watch the cinema of how others assemble their puzzle, but I've had enough. What about the price of mistakes, the weight of decisions made? Of course I would. What about the price of mistakes, the weight of decisions made?
You've come to know the faceted structure of the world, where the past is just as multivariative as the future. It would be strange if this logic didn't extend to the endings as well, though some events cannot be undone in any way.
Sounds reasonable, so I'm not trapped.
If you wish to go back and make different decisions, break the mirrors. They contain amalgam, and the past is still open to you.
And I'll be able to fix anything.
Almost. Some collisions of fate are irreparable, others are beyond our power. What, Senor, do you have great regrets about? I regret I couldn't save Lara!
I regret I couldn't save Lara. Her life seems incompatible with the life of the town. Is she doomed?
Some people are victim of fate's logic. Her entire destiny led to a choice you have no power to prevent. Isn't it fair to honor it? But if you wish, some things can be changed, let's say in an unnatural way.
That sounds creepy.
There is one entity, the thing that eats shadows, and by devouring a person's shadows and their dreams, it's capable of tearing almost anyone from the shackles of fate and memory. Perhaps it could help you. But we, Senor, deeply advise against resorting to this help.
You mean the rat prophet? There's something wrong about him. Even he can do a good turn, I suppose.
We bow to you, Senor. You are a decent anti-hero. The task you were given was difficult and constrained, and we regret many, many things. But not that you were at the center of our narrative. Farewell, until we meet again.
Thank you, Jester. It was a long road. Oh, shit. Come to the cemetery. If I want, I can tell it differently. I don't need to start from the beginning. There's enough amalgam in this room. Oh, shit. I know for certain it's possible to look beyond the law. There are still remarkable little towns in the north of the country. Perhaps there I will find the secret of immortality. The polyhedron, the vessel of the Cain's thoughts, ideas, and memories, is destroyed. The blood that gushed from its foundation will save the town. Okay. There's one evil entity that can make the world forget even that which is otherwise impossible to forget. He wouldn't betray us twice. Of course not.
Honest now. The broken ones don't lie. This is it.
At the very least.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Oops. We can save Katella, right? Okay. Just break all the mirrors and then say, actually, I'm good. I don't need to go back. I'm fine. Will Ava say something different now?
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk.
Okay. Going to the cemetery. Yeah, look, dude. What happens if I get Lara? What happens? We're gonna find out.
You don't know how to wrestle, human. You walk like you're hammering nails, as if every step you take is written into history. Human, you're not history. Listen to the wrestling.
You devour memories and dreams, Rat, that much I know. It turns out you can also free a person from fate.
Free. Ah, free. Pull it out, cross it out, gnaw it out. Yes, yes.
I want to change what I can neither forget nor turn over to a different side in the polyhedron.
Yes, yes, has the human learned rat honor? A rat can gnaw, can cover, can steal. Put me in your pocket, kind human. I will come in handy. I don't need your first son, your first dream, or your name. I only need you to carry me into the polyhedron. Yes, 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 there, yes.
You won't harm it?
I promise, I promise. No gnawing, no eating, no sleeping. I won't do anything bad. I'll fulfill every request. Let a poor little rat look down at the town from above just once. Just one little time. Pity me, wretched thing that I am. You can know this. I won't harm the walls of the polyhedron, and I won't deceive you. I'll eat whatever you ask. Anything else you cannot know.
Even if you don't trick me, I can tell this won't end well. I'm afraid to imagine what kind of power you might find up there. I want too much to alter what even I can't change. I agree.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, how the little claws will wrestle on the little steps. Thank you, human. Thank you from my heart and my whiskers. You've cracked a little door for me, and next time you end up in the room with mirrors, I'll be waiting for you. Then we'll talk, we'll listen, we'll nibble.
But we'll eat only what Bachelor Dankovsky commands. Great idea. Good job, man. Those are the two things I just got. Rat Prophet is always ready to help. He asks only one thing, to let him into the polyhedron to sit in a corner. Prophet assures me he'll cause no harm to the tower. He's incapable of lying directly. Since he may be useful to me, I agreed. Well.
Yes. Yes, bring me to the polyhedron. Yes, yes.
It's interesting that the rat prophet knows about the
dribbles.
room. Yeah. The rat prophet seems to have a contentious relationship with the tragedians. They were like, I mean, you can talk to the rat prophet, but like, God, man, are you that desperate?
It was quiet and
Oh no, I didn't grab my shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I want to do the changeling route so bad. Huh? Oh no! Wait, did everything get reset? No! Where's my shit? Game? Oh my god. I have none of my stuff, but everything's empty. That's not fair. Where's my stuff? Okay. Well. Inspector took our drugs. God damn it. God, I hate coming up here. It takes so long. And I know any of you who played Pathologic 1 are gonna be like, yeah, you wanna know a thing or two about shit taking a long time? I know, I know. I can run in my little heels and it's revolutionary, I know. It still takes forever. Bro's gonna turn me into a rat. Bro's gonna turn me into a doll. The kids already made a doll of me, didn't they? That never came up again. Ava was like, oh, funny story. The kids were rifling through all of your clothes, trying to find buttons for your voodoo doll. I was like, neat. It's not unsettling. That's fine. Oh? Khan's up here now. What are you doing up here, buddy?
Our tower can perform miracles. Father calls it a greenhouse. But we know it is the rose itself.
Doctor, I didn't expect to meet you here.
I thought you'd chosen to stay at the train graveyard. My gang is playing in the steppe. I came to say goodbye. Now all the children of the polyhedron will grow up, and none of us will ever be able to cross its threshold again. In fact, neither can I already. Do you know they want to demolish the tower today? What? Why? Are the people below truly that desperate? The town is dying, Khan. Can't you see that from your wonderful playground? Seems your marvelous tower pierced an underground river with its foundation and caused the plague. But you can't just tear down a miracle. You won't allow this, Doctor, will you? Please stop them. I'll have to choose what to save, the tower or the town. What's the point of this town if its heart will be torn out? The heart of the town is the people, not the buildings, not the towers.
It's my boo.
Take Baccio with you, will you, buddy? There aren't any downsides to ascending the rat prophet to godhood. Bro. By the end of this, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Go back to the decrees. Murder the rats. You know what? Just kill the rats, dude. Where the fuck does this boy want to go? Cause no harm to the tower. Where does he want to go? Let him into the polyhedron to sit in a corner. Oh, but I can't go in anymore. The decree mechanic lasted for a third of the game. That's not true! Wait, so... It didn't start day one, but we were we were messing with decrees for a lot of the game. I think a third is not giving it its dues. Or does it mean to finish the game and then let him out in the room of mirrors? Because the room of mirrors is in the polyhedron. Oh my god, it's eating my apathy. God damn it, this fucking thing. Burn it! Shoot it down! I'm glad I came up here because I got to talk to Khan again, but... Fuck. He took all my shit. Is it quicker to just throw myself off the building? There we go. That's easier. It was gonna eat that much amalgam anyway. Just trying to get down there. Okay. Use your cape to glide.
This is, after all...
What?
Watch it shot down again. No, because I wasn't able to get in there. Okay.
Those who reported you wished you well.
I'll say a different thing this time. Put my faith in Barak's panacea. So it was not reason that triumphed, but confidence. Even so, your barely literate folk healer turned out more of a physician than the man of learning from the capital. You deserve praise, at least, for seeing it. You made a cure I thought could not exist. One cannot but respect it. No regrets. Whatever he concealed, the polyhedron is glass and metal. So long as thinkers and creators live, they'll be able to build a new polyhedra. Well then, this decision will affect how the commission judges you. Okay. Why bother having doors? Why are there doors here?
Need to do the reverse
We're running
transcriptase test
terribly
again.
low on mice.
Pretty sure.
And the mice themselves are a little feeble, lacking in
I'll say different
enthusiasm.
stuff this time. The Natica was a mistake. In that town at the edge of the world, I realized my approach to understanding immortality was fundamentally flawed. The medical path is a dead end. Death is transcendent, and victory over it lies not in the cells of the body. It's hidden in the world and its miracles. What about you? What will become of you? I'll move on in search of other towns and the miracles scattered there. Within laboratory walls, science is like lightning in a bottle. It's cramped. Truth cannot be contained by laboratory walls. I don't recognize you. You trade science for miracles. You taught us to fight to the end, and now what? You've abandoned your own creation. I'll say this time. You trade science for miracles? And experience what I've experienced, you wouldn't ask such questions. What have you seen? What do you mean by miracles anyway? I'll say this time. I want to feel what I felt in that step town once again.
A woman's nerves can only take so much.
Okay, so nothing changed. What about you, Yulia? Okay, what if I do this? Find a means of transportation, or are you afraid of miracles?
It's miracles that should be afraid of me, as we found out.
I'll wait for you. I'll carry your bags if you want. Let's see if it's the same scene, but Yulia's with me. Nope, I'm alone. Nope, just by myself. I can just keep getting amalgam if I just keep coming back here.
Optics, vision.
Let's go.
Their answers in mirrors.
Can I not fill that?
Superstitions aren't real.
Oops. Oh. His eyes are purple now.
I'm up in the sky now, a sky rat. Say what I should gnaw through, what you want forgotten, what you want changed. No tricks today.
I want to forget something I know. I want to change someone's fate. I want you gone. Okay, I want to change someone's fate.
Tricky business. Fates are nasty, tough things. They grind down my poor little teeth. I can't bite through everyone, but I'll try. Whose fate line should I gnaw apart?
Whoa, Ava, I didn't let her tear herself away from the still water. I don't like what came of it. Okay, so I can undo what I did with Ava, but I don't want to. Lara Ravel, is she doomed? I failed to dissuade her from trying to kill the general. Yakov Little, he served loyally and he didn't deserve to die. The herb bride they burned without cause on the first day. Soldier who fell from up high, Arseny Kashkin. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Let's do Yakov. Let's see.
No.
What do you mean no? We had a deal.
And I had a deal with him too. An agreement. He's local, born and raised here. When he was still a pup, I did him a favor, a little trinket of a favor, and we settled it. When his hour comes, I'd take what he owed, and here it is. I'm taking it. I thought he'd be my meal, but my companion, she's a vicious piece of work.
So you won't change his fate because it's been promised to you?
Yes.
And what was the little trinket exactly?
I found a book for him.
He made a deal with you for a book.
He was desperate to learn.
That's grotesque and precisely why we need universal education. This town had no schools. That's so sad. Yakov. Oh, that makes me so sad. I want to change someone's fate. The herb bread they burned without cause on the first day.
Here, I've got a conflict of interest with my friend, the girl. You've paved such a great path for her, lovely to behold. Ask for something different.
Obviously, he's talking about Clara. Wasn't in the bargain. I could or not save the herb bride.
If you say so. They didn't burn that one. They burned another. To make it so they burn none at all, I'd have to gnaw through the entire town, and that's too much even for me. I'd get fat. No. And anyway, you don't care about the herb bride. You care about you. Your nightmare won't go away, no matter what happens to her. It's grown into you already.
I want to forget how they burned the herb bride. That's true. The soldier. Oh no! Oh, Mushy. What are we gonna do with you? Oops! The soldier who fell from up high. Arseny Kashkin.
Who? Oh, the one whose blood mixed with the blood of the earth. Fine, it wasn't him, it was his twin brother.
Are you mocking me?
As you ask, so you've answered. Don't waste my time on nonsense.
A human life isn't nonsense. Okay. Lara, is she doomed?
Well, if she makes the attempt, she's doomed. And she's not doomed if she doesn't. So use your head, human. That Lara of yours understood her life and the General's life were mutually exclusive. You want to have your cake, and the General to not be eaten. Get an omelet without breaking any eggs. In other words, you're asking for the best of all worlds.
That's exactly why I let you in here.
Let me chew on it. What's she carrying that she doesn't need? Honor, revenge. What can I eat? Aha, deal. Let's shake on it. My little friend won't put her hands to her. 2 for 1. You get the General and his killer. And the price.
Make her forget whatever it is you mean to make her forget. Revenge. But will that mean that she'll forget her dad? Because that's fucked up. He'll let me save her. But I'm scared. Oh, for sure. He's very monkey's paw. I do like, though, that he was like, all right, what do you want? No tricks. No tricks. We're going to be real straight up with each other. And now he's like, okay, cool. I found a thing I can eat. Let's shake on it. And I'm like, what did you find, sir? I would like more information, please. Do you want to save her so badly that you'd mess with her memories? So here's the thing. In my mind, we reached our end. In my mind, the game has ended. And now I'm just kind of like seeing what happens. Like, if I go and bring her back, what happens? I'm like too curious now. But like, in my, what I believe happened canonically in this story is Lara died. You know? But especially because I was like, oh, he eats fates. I wonder if he could save Lara. And then I was like, no, the game already told me I can't save her. And now look at us. I have to follow it through. I have to follow it through. I saved the town, but what if I play God for fun?
Jump. Finished.
All right. I want to forget. Ooh, I want to forget something I know.
Hold your head out. I'm kin to those long-necked beasts that drag unneeded things into their nests. Unneeded memory to me. Nothing. If you want, you'll learn it again later, the same way you learned it the first time. And if you don't want it, live on. I won't tell.
Help me forget that I'm Simon. I can't carry that burden and it's crushing me. Make me forget this. Simon and Isidore infected the town with their own hands. It weighs on me. Help me forget that the glass tower gave birth to the plague. Why would you want to forget these things? To get different endings, I guess? I guess some endings you can't get if you know these things. Because you don't have to pursue the Simon and Isidore stuff at all, I don't think. I think you can just play through keeping the plague down and then just end it. Something Hellions. Let me forget what the plague is and how it works. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember that I wasn't the one who made the discovery. I don't want to forget anything. That's cool though. So that means if in the future, if I did want to like get totally different endings, the rat prophet is the key to do that, clearly. Okay. No, sad and funny. Yes, yes, I remember. Break the mirrors, gather amalgam, eyes shut, into the past. So what day do I need to go to for Lara to be alive? I think it's day 9 that the army shows up. Yeah. Wait, what's the day? This is, yeah, this is the day I need to go to anyway to try and save Capella. Yeah, Clav. I'm so sad, man. Oh, hold on. Let me change my title. Okay, changing my title to post-game goofery.
Tired of this noise.
Go up here and talk to Lara.
To gravel.
Gravel's such a good nickname. I know I already said that, but I love it. Oh, no, they're not. I was like, are all of the mirrors fixed? They are not. is she? In here? I thought I talked to her on this day. Did I not? I guess not. I guess it was the next day that you talked to her. Okay. Well, let's go talk to her BFF Grief. No, this is our last Pathologic stream. It is! It is! It's our last Pathologic 3 stream. Whatever we get done today is what we got done. And really, if I can just save Lara, I'll be happy. And just see what happens when you do that. He's at Isidore's. Forgot. I forgot. Silly me. There it is. Were they T-posing? That was amazing. Where is Isidore? Here, right? Yeah. Guys, no, I need you to believe me. I need you to believe me.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
It's wild to think about like the start of this game when I had no idea where anything was. Hey. Oh my gosh, I can't talk to you about this? Oh, right. Right. Is there a clock in here?
Camera obscura. Camera lumina. Okay, let's go to Yulia's. Excuse me. No super cousin time tonight. Nope. I gave a full like, here's what's going on this week thing. I took measures. Okay, delete that. Start day. No, Tiri's on a camping trip, I think. She's doing stuff with family. If they announce a Pathologic 4, when they announce Pathologic 4, I will play Pathologic 2. I need to warn General Block about the theft. No, I don't. I need to go here and talk to my little rat man. I haven't seen the fat cat badge. It's so cute. Do you get it from just watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream? Oh my gosh. We'll find somebody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. No! Why? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Game's like, no, go talk to General Block. Fine, I will. What? No? Ugh, there we go. The official stream will have the main story quest badge as a reward. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
We fought a just war, and now they want to turn us into a sanitary expedition, into a death squad.
This around. You hold some sway in this town. Can you suggest a course of action? If not, can you please go back to being direct and tell me who, when, what? I want names. I cannot trust rumors. I can provide your contingent with extra rations. Even if you don't prevent the theft, the soldiers won't go hungry. This would be very noble of you. Anything else? I have nothing else to say. In this case, good day. Thank you for taking a keen interest in my men's well-being. I feel like those are just gonna get stolen too! Okay, well, we'll see. Let's find out. Off to day 10. Children are occupying the abandoned house. Karen believes the mirrors don't pose any harm. Okay. I can see you're upset. You've got the look of a man who's been wronged by mirrors. What happened? I tried to smash the mirrors in the cathedral, but nothing came of it. You're the cathedral caretaker. Tell me how that's even possible. They weren't set there by you, and they aren't there for you, so it isn't your fate to break them. It's as simple as that. The cathedral cherishes mirrors. It preserves them for special occasions. For occasions like murder. The cathedral manufactures time. The cathedral knows every event ahead of time. It knows why the mirrors are standing there. It will preserve them so time and the future meet at a single point, even if that point is murder. So the cathedral wants this murder too. You don't understand. The cathedral wants time to move, and for cause and effect to remain in their proper places. It wants order, rules. If the mirrors were brought to the cathedral, that is the order. So we have to make sure the mirrors never get brought into the cathedral. Every chain of events has an end, a middle, and a beginning. You know the end. You're standing in the middle. You're at a dead end because you don't know the beginning. You don't know whose will placed the mirrors there. The will of Heron. Maybe he's plotting against the Inquisitor. Even saying that sounds ridiculous. We'd grow bored if I could answer all your questions, but perhaps if, at the right hour, you seek out the one the mirrors threaten with death, he'll lead you to the answer. Everything has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Death, too. With you, boredom isn't a danger. So I have to find the beginning of this death, the point it unwinds from. Oh, interesting. Whole new chain of things. The caretaker is convinced the mirrors won't break because they weren't placed there for me. For whom? I've heard of armor-piercing inquisitorial glass. Oh my god. Huh? Concentrate? Tomorrow the Inquisitor will be killed. If someone warns the Inquisitor... else can be done? Murder weapon, mirrors. It can't be smashed. I tried. The mirrors belong to Maria. Who can know how to destroy the mistress's dream? Maria the mistress, she had a dream. Capella might know. Wait, let me keep looking at that. Killer Andre. He has no choice left. I need to talk him out of it. He can't be talked out of it or extracted. I need to get him out. Maybe I can get him out myself. Okay. Oh my gosh, a bunch of new shit! No! Karminski is a reasonable man. Surely I can convince him to postpone the interrogation. Andre Stamatin will kill the Inquisitor. Right now he's under arrest in Peter's loft. So if you want to save the polyhedron, if you wanted that ending, you have to save Karminski, I guess. If you don't give a shit and think the polyhedron is stinky, then...
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Capella is the new mistress of the lump. Keeping Stamatin under house arrest. Stamatin is not himself. No, again... The ending we have, the ending we got is our ending. The shit we did and the ending we got, that's it. That was our ending. Now we're just doing other shit. That's why I changed the title to try and make it clear, like, we finished the game, we're doing other shit now. Oh, we could do the cursed street. What? I'm confused. But it won't let me in. Oh. Man, his little brother comes to find me wherever I am. Oh! A Muo?
In every shard, a new me.
What's all this banging? Go bang on your own skull instead. I need to speak to Peter. Peter is under house arrest and awaiting interrogation. No visits, no talking. Clear off. Do you have any idea who I am? Bold words for someone hiding behind a door. Care to come out and speak them to my face? Look at him, chest puffed out and all. Who do you think you are, huh? Some nobody with papers? If you ain't an inquisitor or at least a general, you're nothing. Got it? Make rank and then come back. Until then, you're dirt under my nails. Whoa! So you listen to a general. Now there's an idea. Nope. Fucked up, I fucked up. Ah! I can't afford to have that thing break. I literally don't need to be doing this anymore. What happened with Lara? Well, she did nothing. We still haven't talked to her.
A man like this can't command a regiment. If he wasn't such a wastrel, maybe.
Look up. What is it? Why have you come? Speak. Has the town worn you down so badly, General, that you've abandoned courtesy?
Forgive me, Doctor. I wasn't addressing you. My adjutant. I'll attend to you shortly once I hear the report. Speak, Dorsavin. Don't hesitate. You know indecision irritates me. If there's trouble, have the courage to say so. During the morning inspection, 156 additional cases were identified among the personnel. Impressive. The plague appears far more effective than artillery. At this rate, the day after tomorrow, there will be no personnel left at all. What measures have been taken? Those still healthy were ordered to relocate into separate tents, 5 to 10 men each, and the sick were isolated.
You hesitated on the word isolated. Is that a euphemism?
What are you implying, Doctor? That we've gone completely feral here? That we line our own men up for a firing squad? Easy, Dorsavin. I'm certain the Doctor didn't intend to insult. You're dismissed. At ease. As you can see, Dankovsky, we've already assessed the scale of the catastrophe. Perhaps you have some thoughts. What's to be done when the plague cuts through personnel more effectively than shrapnel? Leave the town. Well, that's impossible. I have orders. Yes, I was sent here to be discredited. If I run like a rat, my honor won't survive it. It's a grim situation indeed, if even a medical authority can offer nothing but flight.
General, what do you think of Karminsky?
The Inquisition considers itself an elite. To my mind, they're merely well-read executioners, living proof that culture and education do nothing to soften one's nature or heal one's soul.
Karminsky has placed one of the Polyhedron's authors under arrest and is abusing him.
On what charge?
An attempt on reality. Karminsky wants to learn the Polyhedron's secrets. The learning process, I fear, will be quite painful.
A scoundrel. What a scoundrel! Corporal punishment ought to vanish from the army one day. Applying it to civilians is all the more vile. Still, what can one expect from an executioner in a tailor-made suit? What is the prisoner's name?
Peter Stomatin.
It's been some time since I crossed the Inquisition. Speaking to an Inquisitor is like walking through a minefield, but still, I know how to approach them. Give me time, Dankovsky. I'll send a courier to the cathedral and demand an explanation.
Should I go with you?
No, remain here. I was about to ask you to fill out the hospital reports. Certain points need clarification. They're here on the desk. When you finish, I hope I'll already have news regarding the prisoner.
All right, I'll look them over. Fill out forms.
What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You think you're a general and I'm vermin? Well, you're right, I am. The kind that doesn't come off easily. Try to scrub me out and you'll leave blood behind.
The feet go slow.
Save your
when the
threats
head's
for
full of
desk
snow.
officers. I act strictly within the law. Your written and unwritten traditions don't interest me. Every person deserves humane treatment. Do you have any idea what happens to those who deprive the Inquisition its lawful quarry?
Lawful quarry? So that's how you regard the detained.
There will be no more of this quarry. I've ordered the prisoner Stomatin transferred to a cell in the town hall and given decent conditions. Make no mistake, tomorrow Stomatin will be delivered to the cathedral for interrogation by Inquisitor Karminsky, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, General. I have no intention of doing so. I know the law. If Inquisitor Karminsky intends to interrogate the subject, my soldiers will provide the escort. From this moment on, the suspect's confinement is the responsibility of me and my men. Dr. Dankovsky, please examine the prisoner for signs of abuse.
You took Stomatin from them only to hand him over for interrogation tomorrow. Such is the law, such are the rules, and such is the internal etiquette governing relations between the army and the Inquisition, Dankovsky. I promise you I would not allow abuse of Stomatin, and I kept my word. We will ensure him the best possible conditions of confinement. You do understand an Inquisitor's interrogation is quite literally torture. I can't forbid an Inquisitor from doing his work, however much I might wish to. I can only exert influence over his subordinates, which I have done. You wanted Stomatin's conditions eased, and you have them. What else?
I'll examine the prisoner.
The army is the Inquisition's lapdog. Damn. Dankovsky's like, I'm sick of these people, man. Hey, homie.
Bad Twirine makes your head feel like lead. Good.
I love that even though they've swapped clothes, like,
They could have given them each other's voice lines, but they didn't. So he still says Peter stuff.
What a twist of fate. For the first time in days, they fed me something that wasn't slop. Can you imagine? And not even the soldiers. This was before they stuck their noses in. A good omen. Rain's coming, I'd say.
Twist is the right word. Tomorrow Kaminsky will interrogate you, and there will be plenty more twisting. That's one of the Inquisition's tricks. They feed the prisoner the day before arrest. Rest is what they call torture, by the way.
There's a rule, Dankovsky. I call it the Stomatin rule. It goes like this. To torture someone, you have to be alive.
I fucking love Andre. He's so messed up, dude. He's so willing to kill people, man. If you try to attack Kaminsky tomorrow, you'll be restrained and sent off to rot at hard labor. Nothing will come of it. If you kill the Inquisitor, you'll doom all of us. Pains me to say this, but only Kaminsky can preserve the polyhedron. Otherwise, the tower will be demolished. I don't know how else to save it.
That's what he told you? Don't lose your nerve, Dankovsky. I've shielded our creations with my own body before. I'll come up with something.
You're not listening, are you? I've seen the future, and I've seen you lose. Step back, please.
So you've taken to Twirene after all. Peter starts raving about all kinds of visions when he's drunk too. Does it work on you the same way? Don't get it in your head. You're a doctor after all. That's not fate speaking, that's intoxication. I believe in only one fate, the one I hold in my own hands, these very hands, and tomorrow they'll be around the Inquisitor's neck. And you won't change that, Dankovsky.
I don't want to betray you, Andre, but you leave me no choice.
So that's how you talk now. I knew it would come to this. You were always weak, always afraid of bold gestures. Do what you like, Dankovsky. Want to rat me out to the Inquisitor? Go ahead. Think it'll change my plan? On the contrary, it'll make things more interesting.
Stubborn mule, Andre. You made me apathetic. Since when?
Can't think like that.
Apathetic. That's so weird. It pains me to see our boy like this. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's see if I can talk to Lara. I have 2 hits left on this. What the heck? Where am I? What's the goal now? We're still trying to find Lara. Oof.
You're too high-strung.
We did what we could. Trying to save her. But we don't know what,
As if things are animated.
we don't really know what the result is. Like, emotionally for her. So we're trying to figure that out now. Dude, where is she? Where is she? This is so weird.
I could use some quiet.
Nope.
man.
Once
Mirrors I
Dankovsky.
apparently never broke.
Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Fragments of Dankovsky.
Were we able to save Capella? Is the other big question. Hey, girl.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
Father had a fearsome reputation, but in truth he gave his warehouse clerks far too much freedom. They stole shamelessly. The ledgers prove that. Soon the children will push them out of the warehouses. That will be better. Better for the Bull Enterprise as well.
May I distract you from your business troubles?
Speak, but I dislike that feverish glim in your eyes. With eyes like that, people ask questions that are far too hard to answer.
Please tell me about the dreams of the mistresses. It's important.
It's all nonsense. I once believed in prophetic dreams, thought the future could be seen, glimpsed in advance. Now that real power is in my hands, I know the future can only be made. You have power too. Why do you need these delusions?
Interesting. Oh my god. There's like so much stuff you could undo to keep Capella from becoming the new boss. Man, is it like really is it really hard to save Karminski? I've done so many things. Oh god. Is there some way to drive them away?
They come from helplessness. When people are powerless, they grow superstitious. The mind tries to invent some way, any way, to influence the stubborn reality. But it's all pure foolishness. Reality is far more stubborn than any person. Let's try to meet on the eve of your coronation, before Maria had that accursed dream. What nonsense are you distracting me with? My assumption of office. Is that what you mean by coronation? That's already taken place.
And it changed you beyond recognition. You are a worthy heir to your father, but right now I desperately need the heir to your mother, the heir to Victoria, the White Mistress. Ooh, girl. Where's Laura? Capella's mistress of the bulls, not the dream mistress. She forgets all the rules and covenants. The day before yesterday, she still remembered. Oh my god. Dodger, don't. Just real quick. I'm just gonna do it real quick. I'm just gonna go real quick. Just real fast, okay? Hold on. Just real quick. And now I need to undo this. No, that's Ava. No longer heir to his family's name. Oh, I'm not undoing her becoming the boss. I'm just going back to when I can talk to her. Okay, that's simpler. That's a lot simpler. Okay. Oh,
Hi, baby! You are so cute.
oh my god. Day 8 Dankovsky's really gone through it. Tonight Maria is destined to see a prophetic dream. Only today would Capella have helped me stop Maria's prophecy. Okay. Oh my my gosh, I got no hits on this thing though, do I? I have 2. I have 2 hits left. 2 hits left on the ghost bong. No! Okay.
The children no longer remember me.
Your eyes are heavy today, living soul. They look scorched, as if you burned them staring at something you were not meant to see.
I had a vision, the death of a certain person. Not the most pleasant person, admittedly, but I'm not ready to let them into death's embrace. I've never took an interest in the mistress's gift before, but now I'm compelled to ask, do you see prophetic dreams?
Sometimes we do, though I would not call it dreaming. Granted, the visions come when my head rests on my pillow, so they must be dreams, but they're also recollections, memories of something that has not happened, echoes of truth, resonating under the vaults of the mind.
What if I must disrupt a mistress's vision? Do you know how it can be done?
I always treat you kindly, living soul. Have I ever been disrespectful? Tell me.
You have not, and I appreciate it.
Then why would you ask me such an offensive question? Answer me this. What would you do if I destroyed your laboratory, trampled your life's work?
It would wound me because I value my work and because I expect better from you.
I misjudged you. I deemed you a companion in my visions. I thought you respected my gift just as I respect your science, and yet you dare put such a question to me, to my face. Leave me, living soul. I have no more words for you.
Interesting. She's like, nah. The very thought of interfering with the mistress's prophecy seems terrible blasphemy to Capella. I need someone less scrupulous. I need someone less scrupulous. Okay. Oh, hey, girl. You're just about to go talk to your mom.
See? I'm not holding you back. Let each of us find our own path.
Poor Dr. Man. You said nothing rude and she chewed you out.
What are you doing here, eavesdropping? I didn't mean to offend Capella, but I never expected dreams to be such a sensitive subject.
Asking a future mistress about prophetic dreams. What a dumb thing to do. But you did get one thing right. This night will be very meaningful. Each of us will reap its fruit.
Each of us? You consider yourself a mistress too? Who else could I ask?
You could ask me. Everyone calls me fake, but I'm the only one who's real. That's why Maria hates me. Next to me, she's a fake, a rag doll, and she knows it. You came to Capella to ask how to chase away Maria's dream. Capella won't tell you, but I will.
Why are you helping me out of the goodness of your heart? What's your gain, Clara?
My enemy's enemy is my slave. You didn't tell Capella this, but I don't need to eavesdrop to know it. If Maria has a true dream, Karminski will die, and I need him alive.
What do you want with him? Why don't you chase away Maria's dream yourself?
I will chase it away by your hand. You need your mind, not your hands to get anything done. Your hands and my mind. What, did I insult you? You're so tender and cute when you take offense.
There's no point in taking offense at a lunatic. If you have nothing to say, if you have something to say, then say it.
Think of a mistress as a princess. Couldn't be easier to disrupt her sleep. A small object in her bed will do. Their dreams are fickle. Not any object, though. A good pea should be at least the size of a walnut.
You hang out with the local kids too much. It was them who started calling the nuts magical.
Children play with nuts for a reason. Nuts serve as resonators, Dr. Man. They accumulate mind waves. Perhaps there are no living souls inside, as the kids believe, but a dream would fit. Sneak into a nutshell. No one can get it.
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg. You're suggesting we play a child's game to determine whether Karminski lives or dies. To plant something in Maria's bedding, I need access. Someone could walk in on me.
Stop whining, Dr. Man. A nut is a fine clue. You got it because you met the good kind. You met the good kind Clara. Had you met the evil one, she could have given you a clue you'd like better. Perhaps.
But then, oh, I wouldn't want to be you, nor Maria. I think the evil Clara is the is the one that asked for hooks at the end of the game. I see. Put a nut in her bedding. Listen to yourself. You're urging me to follow the advice of a girl with a split personality. I see. Put a nut in her bedding. Okay. Okay. Ah!
Go of me.
Where's the exit? It's over here. Let go of me, man! I'm cute and tender. You heard her. Here, Maria has dreams. Ooh! Poor changeling surrounded by phonies. To be a girl who woke up in the cemetery
screeching.
one day.
Living.
Wait.
I don't have a nut. Fuck. Shit. I don't have a nut.
Hold on. Oh no. What do you do if you spent all your nuts?
That's a lot of nuts.
Yes! Oh shit. No nuts.
Do the kids have any nuts? Hey kids, you got nuts?
No. What am I gonna do? Dink dunk dink. Well, I guess I'll go up there and we'll see what she says. What are these? The games are over. A stray spark and they'll ignite. Oh. Or the kids were trying to kill each other. Haha. Haha. Or the kids tried to murder each other. Remember? Remember the game? Where am I gonna get a nut? I think I've spent them all. Oh my gosh. I need a nut.
I need a nut.
I don't think I've gone down below on this map. So I didn't realize that area existed. Maybe I did. No, Nina Kaina's still here. Hey, girl. Nuts? Please, please, nuts. Please, please, please. Nuts! Yay!
so happy. I'd like to thank the Academy. Yeah, we beat the game. We got what I consider to be our canon ending. And now we got roped into the whole quest line that you can do to save the Inquisitor. But again, canonically, in our playthrough, he died and we did not give a shit. Canonically, in our playthrough, we were like, fuck that guy. I'm glad our good buddy Artemy killed him. Not Artemy. Not Artemy. Oh my god. What is his name? Andre. There we go. I was like, Anthony? No, that's wrong. Andre Stamatin slashed his throat, and we were like, no, aw, man, aw, you shouldn't have done that. What? Oh, here? Foot nutshell. Try to save your enemy in every way possible. Oh my god. I just got 2 Achievos. Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. So now when I go to the next day, Katarina, Mistress of Earth, faced death. Maria kinda begs me to visit her at the Crucible. Maria asks me to take a trinket to Capella. I gave rations to the military. Wake up. Take all my shit. Go outside and kick a can as soon as possible. I am rapidly losing apathy.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I love the voice acting in this game because
Everything's so
like,
vibrant.
depending on the person, it sound so deranged. Katarina always sounds so like strange. I just realized no mushroom. Yeah, it crashed. But that's okay. I don't want to waste time messing with it. Cuz I have to take a half-hour break in about 15 minutes. So, I can make sure it's fixed before I come back. What are we doing? We're going here. No mirrors this time, princess. No mirrors, princess. Karminski, surely I can convince him to postpone the interrogation. Okay. Start the day. Root of all evil. Oh. I saved Peter from death. If I hadn't brought them, none of this would have happened. Wait, what? Saved Peter from death when I brought those cursed blueprints to the Inquisitor. If I hadn't brought them, none of this would have happened. I believe I prevented the Inquisitor's assassination. At what cost? Okay, we'll say 10 minutes.
You're too high-strung.
10 minutes from now. I'll set everything for a break. Yeah, it'll be anywhere from 30 minutes to like 45 minutes. Probably more like 45 minutes. Fine. Fine. Come on, kid. Do your worst. Do your worst. Okay, great. Thanks for the mania. Thanks for the mania, kiddo. Oh? He's not here. Okay, interesting. When the Inquisitor isn't inspecting the town, found in the cathedral, I'm not sure if I'll meet him right away or if I'll have to wait. Okay. He's T-posing. Oh! The army dudes T-pose a lot. I don't know where Lara is. The rat said he saved her, but I'm worried that saving her means she doesn't even live here. But no, because there's too many things she did. She did too much cool stuff. Time skip to 7 o'clock. T-posing for dominance. Of course, of course. Concentrate. Again? No. I already did that. Well, okay, hold on. That's enough for now. We already kept the murders. The murders? We already kept the mirrors from going in there. Okay. Now is he here? Right, because earlier in the day, he's talking with Maria, isn't he? But he might not be anymore. Now is he here? Brother. Okay. Can I go back on the roof? Oh, I can. Oh, that's crazy that they let me up here again. Ugh! Ew! Bye. I have to wait. Wait, where? What are the odds that you'll actually play 2? Like I said, if they announce Pathologic 4, I'll bite the bullet and play 2. Fine. Move on to the next day. Soldiers executed Capella. Wait. But they shouldn't anymore, right? Soldiers are starving. There's no food in the town. Wait, still? Again? Wait a minute. Supposed to act by magical logic. But if this shell under the bed helps Maria refuse mirrors, so be it. Girl, always glad to help in dark matters, says a nutshell under the pillow will suffice. The locals brought rotten meat. If Dukes has one? Has one what? A grandfather clock? Is that what you guys are talking about? No, my family never had a big clock like that. But I used to, there was a friend that I used to go to their house often, and that clock would keep me awake. Geekenders happened yesterday. The VOD is already up on Jesse's YouTube. Okay. Hargrave's people involved, but I gave them extra. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay. This is going to be our break point. Gosh. Yeah, it'll probably be more like 45 minutes. I'm just gonna leave the stream up though if you wanna just listen to some Pathologic music. Great. But yeah, I have to step away and have a meeting. Boop. We'll mute that. And play this. And yeah, I will be back. Let me write a message and we'll pin it to the top of chat. Dodger is doing adult. I don't know. Is doing IRL stuff for about an hour. Enjoy the music. There. And then pin. Okay. All right, see you guys in a bit.
obsessed with the finest of things.
Did I scare you? Oh, it looks like an ad is about to happen. You might as well let that happen, huh? Here, we'll run ads while I eat a snack. I got stuck in traffic, gang. I'm sorry. Howdy, howdy. Go, have a little fish. According to the chart, we're all dead by now. Dang it, you're right. Oh, goodness. On the plus side... No? Really? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I thought for sure the phone would be fixed by now. Well. Well, we'll just have to... be a weird little dooger. Weird little dooger instead. Boop. Where are you, weird little dooger? There you are. Ugh. Still eating a snacky. What did you guys get up to while I was gone? Share with the class, but there's so little left. I haven't gotten fish and chips in a long time. And I always get a full cod, but I never eat it all. So I always have it as like snacks or like break it up into salads and stuff. Listen to this scary music. Oh, did you guys hear a blip in the music at one point? That was me trying to play music for myself in the car while I was stuck in traffic. And then I was like, wait! Wait, now they can't hear the Pathologic music. So I tried to frantically fix it. And then I just drove in silence for a little bit. And then I went, wait, I can listen to music on YouTube. But that sucked because I was constantly interrupted by ads. Pepsi. They are very annoying, yeah. The ads. I would love to figure out a way to have no ads on my Twitch. That would be so great. It's Friday, the classic day for a fish fry if you live in an area with as many Catholics as I do. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make them as non-intrusive as possible, but it's hard. It's hard. Nobody likes watching a stream and then in the middle of the action having an ad run, you know? So as much as we can mitigate that, I try. I do try. It's not always perfect, but... Whoa! Short Stack, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Can't stop ads for all, but here is for some folks. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, if you were gifted a sub just now, make sure you thank Short Stack. Thank you so much. That was very kind. Enjoy the emotes. Use them for evil, not good. Be kind to your fellow chatters. Oh gosh, guys, what are we doing? Why are we trying to save Karminski? I know, it's not our playthrough anymore. We're just doing other stuff now. It's not our story's done. Our story is done. I'm happy with how our story ended. I'm fine with the people that died generally. But it's so hard to keep Karminski alive. What are those two? Yeah, I got, okay. The ending. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh. 1% of players have gotten the try to save your enemy in every possible way achievement. 2% of players have put a walnut shell into Maria's bed. And 9% of players got the Miracle Seeker ending. Did we save Lara? I watched, but I'm unsure what the Rat Prophet did. We haven't found her yet. So the Rat Prophet said that he saved her, that he severed some part of her that would ensure that she and the general could both live. But it's unclear to us what he did because we haven't found her yet. I keep looking for her. But I have yet to find her. So, yeah, that does make it hard. Oh, I muted it. I was like, why can't I hear the game? There we go. Okay. What's this? Army provisions were stolen. But I thought, how do we keep that from happening? That's so annoying. Okay. Where the meat is buried. Okay, we're on day 11. Hey buddy. I need some of this, I think. Oh, I also wanted to... split. There we go. I also want these, even though I don't need them. I also want these. I don't need them, but I want them. Oh! Water. Wasser. Yes! Learn all the recipes. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, yes. Rubs my fingers together. Yes. Knowledge, yes. I love how she was talking about finally being done, gets an ending, the ending it seems, and she's still playing. What do you mean the ending? That's not clear to me. That wasn't clear to me. Act of intimidation. If I don't deal with the army's troubles, Capella will be executed. I mean, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, man.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Misophonia, you idiot.
As if things are animated.
Okay. So yeah, when you beat the game, what's really nice is you get taken back to the mirror room and they're basically like, how'd you feel about that? Anything that you want to do differently? And one of the options was to say, I'm really upset that Lara died. And then the tragedian is like, I mean, you can probably save her, but I really wouldn't recommend it. And I was like, well, I'm still gonna try, aren't I? Hi, you bitch. You make me so mad.
A jug sent to the well often is soon smashed.
Gee, look whose presence is illuminating my dark corner. Dankovsky. How did you know I was back? Had you been checking every day?
Back from where? You haven't been restocking your wares with contraband, have you? In breach of quarantine? So the Inquisitor isn't looking for you anymore.
Nah, I got sick of being holed up at old Isidore's place, that's all. Wanted to have a good time while it lasts, see my people, make my office feel lived in again.
Yeah, so we've had this whole convo. Because he stole the provisions. That's what we learned here. Lara lives, everyone else dies. No! The soldiers are in revolt in the streets.
Let them revolt. Let them turn on each other till there ain't any left. I don't give a damn about soldiers. I'm too busy helping my people. Now that I'm back, life's gonna get good. The thing of beauty, what I pulled off, a win-win for all. Or should I say, an eat for all.
They say someone nicked the army's rations the other day.
You tell me. Why's bad grief the first thing on your mind every time something goes missing? Is that who you think I am?
So it wasn't you?
Theft is when you leave traces. If it's clean gone, it's sorcery. A plus here, a minus there, and a bunch of well-fed people somewhere. You catch my drift?
They're threatening the town because they have nothing to eat.
Don't you pin the army's sins on me. I'm feeding the people of this town. The soldiers can chew gunpowder for all I care. They're petty troublemakers who wouldn't dare stand up to their general and mean it.
Bogimski's daughter is in jail.
And? Did I shoot them? Did I throw her in jail? You want to have your cake and eat it? You want everybody to have their cake. But there's only so many cakes to go around in this town. It's between starving soldiers and starving townsfolk. And I say, starving soldiers. Well, I can live with that.
Right. So we found that out. Okay, so we've tried talking to him. We've tried talking to the general. Notkin, my boy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm using so much amalgam trying to fix this stupid shit! Okay, never mind. We're gonna focus on Ogimski. Not Ogimski, on the guy. On Duder. On Duderino. This is the day he's supposed to die? Question mark? Karminski is, I think. Hold on. Oh. I'm wondering if that would help me find her. What? No. Wait. This way. Okay.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
What? Oh. I was like, did I just go in a circle? What happened? Oh. A thing to loot. Oh. Huh? There you guys are.
What is it, human? You've never heard bone music?
You two seem to have found harmony. Why am I not surprised?
Unlike you dull-minded doctors, Clara is capable of much. She can hear, for instance.
Who are you?
We're bound by the same earth, beaten by the same fate, and we want the same thing, to save the town.
Humans can be useful too, a little, but they can. For example, your bones make the finest flutes. Hear the music? Those sounds can only be drawn from human bone.
A flute made of bone, and where did you get the bone for it?
From the ground, of course. Where else would we take it from? The earth is ancient, full of bones. Hear the tune? It's a weeping music, crying over children imprisoned in an enormous tower.
That explains it. I thought those strains were painfully familiar.
Leave, human. I knew you were foolish, but I never thought you were dumber than potato peelings. You allowed the stone woman to take the children from the glass tower, and there will be disaster. I hear it. I hear it. Disaster!
How do you know about Nina?
Every word you utter, human, reveals new depths of your hairless feeble-mindedness. You mustn't trust stone women. I could have helped you. I could have led the children out of the tower to safety. I could have saved them, but now it's all over.
Oh?
Unlike you, human, I have a heart. My heart aches for the innocent children in the glass tower. I wanted to help them, to stop the plague from reaching them. If you had come to me, we would have saved them, together. But you swore yourself to the stone woman. Dim-wittedness is your chief sin.
But we did use you. And you turned all the children into dolls. How dare you look me in the eye and lie? If the choice is between an enormous rat and a stone woman. Lying ass rat. So true. Lying ass rat. You're just angry because I managed without your help. Advocates of cunning. Rat prophet. Either a child in a rat mask or a chthonic creature, right? Clara and the rat prophet would like to offer me help. A pair of tricksters wanted to help me evacuate the children, but I've already found another way, and I hear curses at my back. Yeah, I found a way where the kids aren't turned into dolls! You fucking weirdo! He's very monkey's paw. Yeah. So the person who said that. God I found this. Woof. Everybody leave me alone. Oh my God. Bro, he looked at my face and he was like, I could have helped those kids, but now I can't. He looked me in the eyes, man. Crazy. Bro, where is Lara? I'm gonna look at her house one more time. But we might need to go back and use some glass. What endings are we going for now? Well, I'm trying to... I somehow got roped into trying to save Karminski, even though I didn't want to. But, oh my God. Someone died? Oh God. I tried everything. Bro. You know where I haven't checked is at the hospital. She might be with Ruben. How much of this game do you think is magic literally happening versus Daniel being out of his mind on lethal amounts of drugs? I think that's kind of what I love about this game is like, it is really easy to be like, well, we did just chug a ton of morphine. Well, okay. He's dead, huh? Ew.
This is all a retread, isn't it?
Okay. A ticket, in case you don't know, is merely a ritual. A ticket is a way to give the spectator a sense of involvement, to let them know that they are not a coincidental witness, but an intentional one, a necessary one, even. A ticket is proof of participation in the performance. A ticket is confirmation of a transaction between seller and buyer for a service, nothing more. You are absolutely right, and today the subject of that transaction is someone's death. So who is dead? What, you want me to spoil the story? I will only say this, the finale will undoubtedly surprise you. This tragedy is desperately lacking a chorus to sing an ode to the courage of the artist who rose up to the occasion, just to be defeated. The assassination attempt failed. Oh no. Whoa! Is everyone dead? Bro. I couldn't stop you, forgive me. Served your master faithfully, was it worth it? Inquisitor's servant, you earned a grave. Damn. Why did you come, Peter? Peter lives as long as Andre lives. Why do this to him unarmed, useless?
Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
3 faithful servants of the Inquisition against a single artist, an intolerable sentimentality, an old-fashioned play about heroism. Well, it would have been, had I not shot him. What happened? Curious, do all your interrogations end this way? What happened? An assassination attempt? An attempt on the life of an official in the line of duty. Everything proceeded as expected until his brother appeared. Stomatin flew off the handle. Who could have anticipated that from him? He killed them with his bare hands. I must admit, I am impressed. I've never seen anyone deal with my men like that, snapping their necks as if they were twigs. Still, they bought me time to take out my revolver. They changed clothes. Andre intended to kill you. I'm glad you're unharmed. What are you going to do? What a nuisance. For once, a truly interesting specimen ruined so stupidly. I needed him alive. I only wished to speak with him as an equal, to learn more about the polyhedron. Thanks to you, Dankovsky, I now have blueprints, and that is splendid. Yet studying them answers some questions only to raise countless new ones, and I was unable to obtain any clarification from the author. Ooh. So if I had found Peter earlier on in the day to be like, hey, don't go to the cathedral, maybe everybody would live? Because I have the option to do that. Artists loathe those who poke their noses into their mysteries. Your 3 guards, it doesn't look like a conversation between equals. I was, one might say, his chief admirer. And now he's stained the floor of my workspace with himself. And who is better for it? What a foolish, needless death. Andre's a madman barehanded and dropped 3 guards. I know, dude. He said he would. Reckless folly. I'm glad it failed. Karminski, think the polyhedron, you're still alive. You'd likely have been satisfied with such an outcome. He's dead, but the polyhedron is safe. You destroyed everything that might have led you to unravel its secrets. This isn't our Dankovsky, remember! We're doing alternate endings, okay? I'm gonna bootlick a little bit here, but it's not ours. It's not our it's not our boy, okay? We're doing other stuff now, okay? Thank the polyhedron, you're still alive. What do you mean? You once said reality seeks to expel the impossible object. That is something that goes both ways. The impossible object, too, strives to bend reality in return. Pardon me. In your words, I hear an implication that the polyhedron itself took part in this sordid affair. For some reason, on my side, rather than the author's. You could put it that way. The polyhedron is in danger, and you have the power to avert that danger. Do you have the will? I do. Cannot imagine what a sacrifice this was for me. It's just as well that you cannot. Woe to conspirators. The expected outcome. Oh, shit. Okay. Oop.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I don't know. I've never even been able to figure out where that mirror is, to be honest. Okay. My actions that led to Karminski's triumph. Why does it feel so disgusting? Yeah, there has to be a thing that's like break every single mirror. Okay. One thing I am gonna try though. Yeah. Hold on, redo this day. We're gonna go find Peter and keep him from showing up and see if everybody stays alive that way. But I'm pretty sure Andre's like super ready to kill this man. Okay, so I have to go to where Peter is and be like, hey babe, stay home today.
The town dribbles.
I miss the random cow.
It was
I know. We got to see him at the end. That's all that matters. We got to see him on our waltz up to the polyhedron, so that made me happy. Peter? Bro, where's Peter? Oh, fuck. Wait, I thought I had a whole, like, thought process here about Peter. Or there was a thing. Ugh. I'm gonna check the cemetery. Oh, right, because we told him to stay at the cemetery. Right. We told him to stay here. I'm remembering this now. E? Baby boy? Oh.
What do you want, outsider?
We're both standing over a woman's corpse. Doesn't that strike you as suspicious?
You need not be afraid, outsider. She is dead, and she was a bad person. She did an evil deed. She is dead, and soon the fire grass will wither.
I can see she's dead. Did you kill her?
Yes.
Disarmingly direct. Why? What evil deed did she do?
Blah,
blah, blah. What are you discussing? I don't speak your language.
My friend doesn't speak your language either. I'm passing your words to him. That woman had power. She spoke to grass with her feet, but she was a bad person. She used her power for evil. She grew fire grass in the sky. Evil fire grass. We saw the witch dance in the fire and stopped her. We were in time, and the worst did not come.
This is barbarism. Wasn't there some other way to stop her? Step language.
If the witch has lived, she would have returned to evil, and then we would not have been able to stop her. This time we were fortunate. We came in time.
I regret that I couldn't intervene.
There's nothing to regret. We managed without your help.
What a strange situation. And it doesn't show up on here at all? Okay. I don't see Peter anywhere. Yeah, I think that's the implication, is that because we had fireworks going, they thought that they were caused by her and killed her. Oh, Peter. We can't save Pyre Girl. The rat was basically like, trying to save her is silly. She's so like entwined in everything you've done that you can't really. And I was like, ugh, fine. Oh, this is what I need to reset. I found it. There we go. Confirm. Okay. Too many awful villagers, too many herb brides. I know, it's hard.
I could use some quiet.
Oh, but the reason I brought up the voice acting last time, yeah, there we go. The reason I brought up the voice acting last time is because I really like Dankovsky's voice actor. He does a really good job of sounding like deranged when he needs to. There he is. There he is. Hey, buddy.
I've done my share of dancing. Let the curtain fall.
Today it'll happen. Andre's in the cathedral alone against the Inquisitor, and I'm here hiding like the worst kind of coward. For 4 days now, talking to a single dead man. Andre asked me to make sure you didn't interfere with the interrogation. What can you do? If you go to the cathedral, you'll both die. Is that what you want? Wouldn't we be stronger together? What if he dies in there trying to pass himself off as me? I won't forgive myself. With all due respect, Peter, even in your brother's clothes, you don't look threatening. I doubt you'll be of any use. If you show up, they'll know you've switched, and Andre's plan will fall apart. You're right. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm useless. Disgustingly useless. Stop it. You have different talents. I couldn't take on Karminsky and his guards by force either. Andre was right to take your place. The Inquisitor would break you over his knee in 2 minutes. Okay. I intercepted Peter, one heartfelt conversation, and he changed his mind about leaving the cemetery. Okay. Okay, so let's see what happens then. Because it sounds like from what Karminsky said, it sounds like okay, I'm gonna sleep. From what Karminsky said, they were fine until Peter showed up. And then Andre was like, "Don't you touch my brother!" Like freaked out. So if his brother never shows up, it might go fine. He might be like, "Oh, this guy, he likes the polyhedron. He gets what we were trying to do, dude." Pats on the back. You know, they might vibe. We'll see. I don't remember what time the bell happens. Warning for bell. I didn't get it out in time. I didn't say it quick enough. I was like, oh, I should give a bell warning, and then the bell just happened while I was warning.
Quiet in the library.
I can't remember how he says it, but my favorite line is still when he's like, I think I'm going insane. Because he truly sounds like he's freaking out. Well, let's see what happened here. Fuck. Okay, so, all right. Alive, damn him, how outlive everyone. Wait, so did I not, oops. Wait, did I not undo this happening? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. One more. Andre might just be too big of a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, I can't break it. I can't break it?
Why can't I undo that? Ugh, okay. Weird. Yakov is dead, but apparently Lara isn't. But where is Lara? I had a glitch when I played. The scene happened showing Andre dead, but both Stamantans were alive on day 12. Oh, weird. Still haven't found Lara. Oh shit. I don't have anything. I'm sorry, wait. Oopie doopie. This series of events is making me feel so dirty. Nothing, huh? Okay. Okay. Like we're chasing the outcomes we fought to overcome. I know, it's weird. It's weird to be like, no, the polyhedron's great and Karminski's awesome, actually. It's like I'm playing Undertale again. No, all of these people that I've spent all this time with, I hate them, actually. Oof, okay. Weird, it's weird, it's weird. All these tragedies I sought to prevent, I want them to happen now. I want Lara to live, but I want the polyhedron to stick around so everyone dies. Oh, that's right! There's the— the game took all my shit on day 12! I'm so mad. I'm actually mad about it. Whatever. Who's the Sands of Pathologic 3? Artemy.
We spent the whole game with Artemy being like, we're of like minds. Our lines are intertwined. You and I, we've saved this town together. And then I'm like, actually, kicks feet out from under you. Oh, so many things are different, apparently? Why is that? Fuck you, Artemy, and your stupid sexy hands. I don't even give a shit about you. I never liked you. Crazy. Crazy AU version of Dankovsky. What's that? Oh, nothing apparently. Is there somebody in jail?
Their murderer is a steppe demon. A Shabnak Adik. I just know it.
What do you even call this, Doctor? I came with my whole heart and a full set of lockpicks and she won't budge. The guard is gonna be here any minute.
What, did you come to set her free? A noble knight you are, Sticky. I don't know what she's doing in a cage. I don't like it either. Witness the young lockpicker's work 3 times! Let's go, Sticky.
I might be small, but I'm not stupid. I know how life works. You don't toss someone in jail for no reason. She's talked herself into some nonsense. She keeps sending me away. Just tell her, Doctor. Make her come out.
I'll try. Perhaps she'll decide she's been there long enough.
No, it's all right. Today it'll be settled. Bear told me. They'll knock down the tower, and Bear will save everybody. And I'll save you, Capella. Do you hear me? Want it or not, I'll save you. Oh, Sticky!
What? Huh? What do you mean he's dead? What? Kicked his feet out from under him so hard he died? What? What did we do? I admire your persistence. What the fuck? Wait, when did he die? What do you mean? Died of heartbreak. He's like, bro, I thought we had something. Got Artemy in the genocide route. What happened? What do you mean he died? Dude, that's so fucked up. Wait, there's still people at town hall that I didn't talk to? Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, this truly is the cursed route. Oh my god, what's happened? Did we do something that made it so that he couldn't complete the trial? Did he just die underground? Okay, who the fuck? Thank you. But who? Oh, I didn't mean the Inquisitor thing. I meant, no, I'm not saying that he got hung. I'm saying when he was doing the trial in the catacombs or in the tunnels to be the new Menku. But she wasn't executed. So that's different. Because she was executed last time. But she was dead by now, is what I'm saying. But she's not dead by now this time.
A sound steward doesn't fear mice. He doesn't fear anyone.
Fine, fine. Beasts. Bloodsuckers. We came to them with everything, and seems they've nothing, and me, an old man, I'm no use to them. They want young blood. Fine. They'll answer for all of it, those bean-counting mugs.
What's happened to your daughter?
You don't know. She's with the army, under guard over yesterday's rotten meat. And where are we supposed to get fresh to feed this crowd of outsiders?
That's horrific. I'll go see her and find out what can be done. I didn't expect that from you. I guess I was wrong. There's something alive in you after all. Thanks.
Oh, fuck, I'm not playing true to the character.
We're evil Danny. We're evil Danny right now. I should have been like, oh, I see. So you care more about your daughter than the polyhedron. Whatever. So that's why you don't care about the town or the polyhedron today.
What do I care about that tower? Let them release my daughter first, the devils. The tower, a cane bauble. Nonsense. Let them tear it down, smash it, ruin it. I couldn't care less anymore. Let it go to ruin. I'll forget it.
You seem like such a cynic. When it comes to your children, you forget everything else. Okay, so now I can talk to Capella, or what? You want to talk to me before? You want to talk to me before? Kick.
Boiling, cracking,
Bro,
screeching.
I'm still so shook. How did we get Barack killed? What do you mean? Oh. In Ruben's apartment. Ruben's not leaving town because Lara didn't die. Oh. Here. Oh my gosh, it'll be so nice to be in here and not have a gun pulled on me. That'll be pretty sick, you know? That's like a welcome change, I think. Oh, they're both here!
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
What's wrong, Doctor? You look scared. Lara, you're alive. You have no idea how glad I am you're all right. Thanks, I suppose. And really, actually save her is the achievement I just got. Really, not catching the plague on the 10th day of quarantine is a rare bit of luck. Sorry about the mess. I didn't have time to tidy up. I didn't expect to find you here. Why? I've known Stock since childhood. Where else would I be? He's got a medical practice. I help out. I try to set things up so it's easier for him and for the patients. And your house of the living, who did you leave it to? You're confusing me with someone, Doctor. It's all right. Don't apologize. I understand you've only just arrived. We provincials are all the same to you. One face, one fate, I suppose. Oh my God. He took her life's work to keep her alive. You're confusing me with someone. No, Lara, I remember clearly you had a shelter in memory of your late father. Excuse me? No, of course not. I hardly knew my father at all. We were right! She forgot her dad! You're ready to risk anything for him. Rat Prophet fooled me. I was glad to be fooled. Why would we say this? We're not gonna say that. She's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Well, forget it. I really did mistake you for someone else. Oh my gosh. Wait, so are they in love? A mirror. Let's freaking go.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
So jittery, Dankovsky, I say while creeping around their bedroom. Okay.
I'll rest when I've been buried.
Dankovsky, why are you littering on the threshold? Lingering on the threshold. Come in. You're almost family, aren't you? What family? You and Lara are family now. That's news to me. Does Lara know? I hear the irony, Dankovsky, and I understand you perfectly. I don't believe my luck myself. Well, blessings to you both. Yeah, okay. You know what? Sure. I'm alright with that. We could sit here and be like, but Lara cared so much about saving people, and now she never was, like, ran the shelter and helped save anyone. But, like, she's alive and she's in love, and Ruben doesn't want to kill himself anymore, and, like, I don't know. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with that. Look, we'll figure out what's going on with Barack. I'm just doing other stuff first because I'm scared to find out what I fucked up. I'm scared to find out what I fucked up so badly. Locked. So I can't go in there? Okay.
I'd rather not hear this.
Okay, wait. Fate's yet unknown. I know, but... Ooh! Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go find out what happened to Barack. I'm scared.
I think they've fallen out of love with me.
They are lost, wandering and wandering through the emptiness. Maybe in 100 years they'll meet, but they won't recognize one another.
Who are you talking about now? The Stomatans or Farkad?
All of them, the miracle makers. After death, they all end up here. It's beautiful there, everything like marble and no one around. Not a single living soul. It makes me want to weep for them.
Sounds wonderful. I'd like to go there myself. Vast, endless expanses of ruins with statues and staircases. That sounds like real hell.
Their tower creaks so loudly that I can't hear my own thoughts. The tower is crying for the hands of its builders.
The tower's going down soon. It's almost a certainty. It's not likely to remain intact.
Really? Good. I hate it. That tower always frightened me. There's no death there, and where there's no death, there's only emptiness and nothing else.
What do you mean there's no death there? What are you trying to say?
Death is a cry from beneath the ground. And the tower, it was built to shut death's mouth. Death doesn't like being silenced.
You think the tower was opposing death? It's literally the opposite. It pierced the underground rivers like a rod and called the plague forth. And now they'll tear it down, and no one and nothing will be able to silence death ever again.
I don't know how to explain it, but that tower, it laughed at death, mocked it, teased it. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know how to explain it properly.
I feel sorry for the tower, the way you feel sorry for your dead.
Just find the right lines. Connect all the dots.
You shouldn't have saved me.
Then you'll see the answer.
Without my brother, I'm just a shard. Only I could rein him in. Only he could pin me to the earth. And now he's gone. And soon the wind of history will carry me off as well.
You can go on creating for his sake.
No, I poured all of myself into the polyhedron. Nothing remained. I scraped my soul bare.
They're tearing it down. Its fate is decided today.
It has no fate.
Don't you care about your own masterpiece?
I'm just a shard.
So Andre was the spine after all. Is this Andre?
Where's his brother? Have you seen his brother?
Even in death, he worries about his brother. Andre was a bad man, but a good brother. A temperament like Andre's doesn't bode well for a long life. I always knew it, even back at university, but still, I'll miss him. When they killed him, he awakened for a moment in the polyhedron. Why? Because he's one of its authors? I don't know. They'll tear down the polyhedron soon. Its fate is decided today. Andre will laugh when they fire at the polyhedron, though he has no mouth and no laughter. That bravado, at least in death, admit it hurts sometimes. Where's Artemy? Oh. I don't want to talk to you guys. I've talked to you guys plenty. What is happening? What is going on? What is going on? When did he die? What is happening? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Let's eat some shards. Oh no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't want to talk to them either. Did I grab all of this stuff? Oh, I didn't. Oh, yay! Oh, yay!
Ah, Dankovsky, you big loser. You didn't loot the boxes. You didn't loot the boxes, Dankovsky. Yes. And that's what we love about you. You hate clip-clopping in your little heels out this far. And then you leave it for good old future Dankovsky.
Ah, I'm so happy. Okay. Yay! Here we go. How are you awake? What do you mean? It's 6 o'clock. Trade. Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. What can I do about that? What does it say? What does it say in my thinky thoughts? There means fates of people I did not learn about. Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, we'll go talk to Yulia. And then I can be unhinged and be like, I know you're saying we gotta tear it down, but what if we don't? Hee hee. What if fuck the people? What if, who gives a shit about humans?
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days.
Yulia, did you study the map? Turns out I haven't slept in over a day now. And, if the map is to be believed, diverting the blood from beneath the polyhedron won't work after all. Are you certain? I spent all night looking for options. An artificial barrier in the path of the blood river would redirect the blood straight into the Gorkon. Map is incomplete. Is it all for nothing? Who is she? I'll speak with her. We still never figured out what was going on with Heron.
You can put a horse on the stand, but you can't make it testify.
Karminski tried to kill you. What is our subject? Oh, this is a really long convo, I'm remembering. We figured it out yesterday. How did you get him to open up? You questioned him unrelated. Did you figure out the focus? From Barack. And shared with me after the fact. Can we move on to the essence? To the polyhedron's fate? I was curious what words you would use to formulate that essence for yourself, and I've received my answer. In any case, all fates are already decided. General Block insists we must put an end to this today. His artillery is ready. Half an hour ago, I already sent him my order on where to aim. This town is Karminski's responsibility. As you can notice from my current state of health, Karminski isn't too confident in the strength of his position. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sent disguised bandits after me. And while Block doesn't want to, and doesn't have the right to make such a serious decision independently. As Block responded, is he ready to carry out your order? Today at the Cathedral, there will be a discussion of final details. It is a formality, but if you want, you can drop by. I'll write you a pass if I can find a scrap of paper Luracheva doesn't need. You still haven't asked what decision was made, because it is obvious, because I'm afraid to hear it. General Block's artillery will demolish the polyhedron today. This is... No! Dankovsky, the decision is made. Aren't you sorry about it? Don't you feel bad for the polyhedron? God, I hate this Danko. I hate the way we're playing it right now. No, but the polyhedron. Who gives a shit about all these people? I don't give a fuck about the town. What about the polyhedron? This is so stupid. I respect its concept, its filigree execution, but no more than that. Don't take this as religious, but the polyhedron is best described for the words false idol. People killed and died for it, lost their minds and their dignity. It brought them only disease. No, that's not true. Stamps feet, no. Dankovsky, do you want a path to the cathedral? I'd be glad if you agree to share in my triumph. I'll come to the cathedral. Don't celebrate your triumph prematurely. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Get a hold of yourself. My life in my own hands. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. I'm a doctor. I'm Daniel Dankovsky, and I'm fine! And I'm fine, put the gun away. Jesus Christ. I made myself crash out too hard in that convo. Holy shit. We're like, not the polyhedron. Takes out gun. That was crazy. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but the way we were speaking as Danny, for him to come out of that conversation and immediately take his gun out was insane. Okay, I don't know if I should even talk to that guy, dude. I don't want to talk to Aaron, man. Holy shit, I need to kick something. What do we got? What do we got, guys? I gotta kick something, dude. If the polyhedron goes, I go. That's crazy. Oh my god. I hate this Daniel. I hate this Dankovsky, man. He sucks.
I don't want to hear this.
Jeez. Okay.
Noise.
What can I do in here? What can I do in here?
that there's so much of the world.
I forgot there's so much of the world. Bro, I've been everywhere. I've been. Bro, what is this garbage? This is not what the chart looks like. This is why they kept making all these decisions. They had old information. The polyhedron. Sticky's goal was to help others overcome obstacles. He could have become a doctor and fought death. That's all anyone really did in this town anyway. What the shit does it want me to do? It's like there's a fate unknown. Unknown how, dude? The polyhedron, Charlie. We're going to the polyhedron. The polyhedron, Charlie. I hate that.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Talking about they want to demolish it. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh. Oh no! I don't think I can be mean to Yakov. I don't think I can be mean to his shadow. I'll feel so bad, dude. Isn't he bad enough? Isn't Dankovsky bad enough by wanting the polyhedron to stick around? He can't be mean to Yakov. What? Oh my god. Break him! No! I guess I will. Did anything change while I was sleeping? Anything at all? Mark, you need get a job, man. Like, what are you doing out here? Fates are yet unknown, but like, okay, so I'm confused about a couple of things now. Because Barak's dead? Question mark, question mark, question mark? So what happens if we tear the polyhedron down? He's not here to make a panacea. I guess we'll find out. We'll do save the polyhedron, and then we'll come back and do we didn't save Barak, but we want to destroy the polyhedron, and we'll see how that's different. We've committed too hard to being like a whiny bitch before. before this ending. What's happening down here? Anything? I don't understand. I can't tell if this is a glitch or not. It's acting like there's something for me to find out here, and I have touched everything. Oh! Night has fallen. Time has run out. No one's waiting for me anymore. Oh, okay. Never mind. I whined so hard that I didn't even go to the cathedral. So I guess we'll see what this ending is like. I guess. Wait, I can't go? Oh no, oopie. Oopie doopie.
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
Okay. Is this the game's way of being like, you gotta do it again. You have to go to the cathedral, otherwise the game can't end. Okay. Time to say goodbye. Bro, I'm trying, dude.
I could use some quiet.
In every timeline, he loves Ava. But having seen this timeline's Dan, I don't blame her ignoring him. He's like, Ava, come with me. And she's like, no. No, that's okay. Yeah, I'm good, actually.
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days.
Are you certain? Is it all for nothing? Talk to Heron. What are you doing here? I haven't owed you an account for a long time. Who do you owe one to? Who are you secretary to? You change masters more often than they change tablecloths in capital restaurants. All this time I've been loyal to my master. Your mistake is you assumed the master was you. I never served you, and I never served Karminski. I'm so curious about this. I'm so curious if we can figure this out in this game. I never liked you, so you were spying on me. They showed me the tower blueprints and told me about the underground rivers. I'm no engineer and no geologist, and unlike you, I don't pretend to be omniscient. It seems convincing to me that pulling that structure down is our salvation. You're parroting someone else's words. You have no idea what consequences the town will face. You don't know! You don't know anything! Okay, let's have this huge conversation
Only
again.
fool children think there's magic in paper lanterns. And I was a bright child.
How did you get him to open up about it, Artemy? No! Okay, I'm depressed, but I'm not... Oh no. He's nonverbal. Come on, buddy. Come on. He's sad. He trudges. He trudges his way. I don't think I can do anything about that. It doesn't seem like I can. Our amalgam's low. Yeah, but we're not time traveling anymore. After this next ending, we'll go back to the mirror room and just bust them all up. Bust them up!
Yeah. Enough. Enough. Quiet. Quiet.
That's one of my faves. Wait, so is this conversation different then? Because I saved Karminski, Clara. Are you happy with me now?
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
Go on, forward, go. Fight for your ideology or give up. Whatever you wager, you lose anyway.
Are you truly not going to try and prove to me you know a better way for the town than I do?
You won't listen to me anyway, that's one. And two, my path isn't the kind you win in a debate. To see it, you have to retune your heart, and yours is small and calloused. I'm curious, if you were deciding right now where to aim the cannons, what would you do? If I were deciding, there would be no need to aim them. The cannons would turn into a child's drawing, and they'd fire flowers.
Yes, and the plague is being spread by your wicked twin sister.
How do you explain to a drawing on a sheet of paper what vertical is? To an infant what the square root of -1 is? You don't know the words I'm speaking. All right then, I'd change people so the contradiction itself would dissolve. I can do that. Crawl into a soul. Are you satisfied?
Talk as if you believe you can magically remove a fundamental contradiction. It's infantile.
I'm telling you, you won't understand. So go. Draw your paper triumph.
I will. Oh. Wait, I kind of love this. That's a shot right there. Man, they fucking hate each other, huh? Time to save the polyhedron, huh, guys? Woohoo! Fuck this town, am I right?
1, 11, 100. No, it doesn't work.
General, am I understanding you correctly? You truly intend to fire a cannon at a miracle?
What?
Affirmative. I beg you, let's do without the barbarism. You don't even understand what you're dealing with or how unique the polyhedron is. Bringing it down is like burning the Library of Alexandria. Karminski's right. The polyhedron must be preserved. We have to think of something, find a way out that wasn't obvious before. I'm afraid at this stage, any decision will be barbaric. No Library of Alexandria is worth the life of an entire town. No! We've gotten rid of I like the townspeople, Danny. He doesn't exist. The polyhedron must be preserved. I had hoped that in the end you and I would end up on the same side, Dankovsky. We couldn't not. It's good you came. And as for you, General, I remind you that the Inquisition's official representative in this town is me, and you cannot make decisions of this magnitude without my approval. Yes, you were appointed officially. However, by fate, there are 2 Inquisitors in this town, and Inquisitor Lilich has provided me with extremely convincing evidence that demolishing the polyhedron will save the town. I trust the results of her investigation.
Don't even bother opening your mouth.
Thank you.
I know what you're thinking.
And as a marginal note, the results of my investigation will not only help save the town, which is of course the highest priority, they will also help us survive future attacks, win the tribunal, etc. Karminski, colleague, as a professional, what do you say about my evidentiary base? As a professional, I concede it is brilliant. Calculations, blueprints, maps, testimony from those involved, the archives of the first outbreak, excursions into the Bull Enterprise production process, and the kin's sacrificial practices. My applause, Lilich. My applause. Are you sure that evidence is sound, that there's no error? I'm prepared to confirm Inquisitor Lilich is right. The polyhedron is killing this town. Karminski, you truly have nothing to set against her? I have evidence of the polyhedron's uniqueness, and therefore its strategic value. I have the authority to declare it an object under state protection. And you know perfectly well, Karminski, which amendment I will cite in response. Proven danger to the public overrides strategic value. This loss will be irreparable. God, I hate this. Oh, you can't. And the town's losses are reparable? And the losses in other settlements the plague will reach soon if we don't stop it? I'll admit the situation is complicated. I didn't expect to find myself between two inquisitors. I'm obliged to obey each of you, though Karminski's official status carries greater weight. However, I have another directive, received before I was dispatched to this town, to prevent the plague from spreading further across the country, and Lilich's decisions aligns with that directive. General, surely you're not a barbarian. That tower contains answers, secrets our minds aren't yet capable of grasping. Destroy it, and you'll deprive all of humanity forever of the possibilities it might have granted. Trying to pick my pride? Yes, in this dilemma I'll look like a blunt soldier, incapable of comprehending the grandeur of existence's mysteries. Perhaps that's how posterity will remember me, so be it. The main thing is to finish off the plague and save lives. I'm so scared that this is going to wind up like, he would have agreed if only there were children in there. If only there were kids in there, he would have agreed immediately. History is written by the victors. If Inquisitor Lilich is right and demolishing the polyhedron stops the plague, posterity will understand it and they won't forget. I'm a physician. Even I'm telling you the polyhedron is worth the risk of the plague spreading. Bro, when I get back to the inspector, he's gonna be like, what the fuck was wrong with you? He's gonna be like, did you really say that shit? That's so embarrassing. Holy shit. Okay. Inquisitor Lilich is right, and demolishing the polyhedron stops the plague. Posterity will understand, and they won't forget. The polyhedron is worth the risk of the plague! Oh, God. General, you must choose. Don't press him, Lilich. The General has already chosen, and a couple minutes delay in your triumph won't change anything. General, I want to be present for the salvo fired at eternity. As you wish, Inquisitor Karminski. Inquisitor Lilich, I will comply with your order, and the polyhedron will be demolished. No, no, no! I wonder if you can't keep it from being demolished. If the real difference in ending is how you behave around it. Why is she in there? She's on a boat. She's on a boat. We saw her. He's alive! Why did they say he died? Why did we think he was dead? I don't understand. Why did we say to Sticky that he's dead? Maybe Barack was just too embarrassed by me at that point. I was like, I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. We hate Sticky. No, we love Sticky. This Danny might hate Sticky. But true Danny, canonical Dodger Daniel Dankowski loves Sticky. He loves them kids. Let Lara kill the general. Oh my god.
What's the matter, Dankowski? Does the truth sting? It does.
A paradoxical choice. Perhaps the only one genuinely intriguing. One that at a remove almost resembles free will. You reached the heart of the polyhedron and chose to destroy it. I wanted to make a different choice. I simply failed. No regrets. Whatever he concealed, the polyhedron is only glass and metal. So long as thinkers and creators live, they'll be able to build a new one. What will become of it? Oh, it's the same. It's the same.
You asked for it, you got
little
it.
birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Platin just talking nonsense next to us.
When I secluded myself in silence.
Okay, so same ending. Look, we saved Lara. Happy with that. In the end, we bowed down and kissed the polyhedron, and the game didn't care. So, I am wondering if you let Lara kill the general. Well, no, if you let Lara kill the general, you can't progress in the game. Hi, gang.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
I am trying to figure out how to save Capella, though.
Stop staring at me.
Excuse
Push
me.
over.
Oh. I don't want anything. Excuse me.
In every shard, a new me.
Should we just look it up? Yeah, the amalgam after you reach an ending is so nice. Oh! Here we go. Here's some mirror room music. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. How to save Capella. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. It's the only other thing that I really care about is figuring out how to save her. Preventing the soldier camp massacre. Here we go. I'll tell you about a massacre. When you get there, investigate the area. Yeah, we've done all that. Oh, the dude that it wouldn't let us speak to. We're supposed to be able to talk to him. Oh, something went wrong there. Oh, no, we already talked to him. Okay, never mind, never mind. Meat has rotted. Go to the old Gimsky house. Speak to Capella. She's like, I want to be here. I'm taking responsibility. Grief admits that he's the one who took the rations. Go to day 9. Go to Bad Grief. You have a choice on how you want to deal with it. You can make a deal with Bad Grief and give him rations. You can go to General Block. He'll be in his room. I'm confused because this is exactly what I did. Some people are saying that you don't have to give up grief, and other people are saying that you have to tell them that it's grief. Is it normal that the door to speak to Capella is locked? I couldn't speak with her. Okay. Okay, let's go back to day 9. Ugh! Annoying. Thanks for the amalgam, though. Appreciate it. Okay. We go here. I took measures. Okay, let's try this again. I'm so curious what the other endings to this game are. Mwah.
I'd rather not hear this.
I don't want to give up grief. He's my boy. He's my boy. He's my little freedom fighter. My stinky little man. That's the only tragedy in keeping Lara alive is she wound up with Reuben instead of grief. Okay.
The feet go slow when the head's full of snow.
You must know food riots are the worst of riots. Trouble is brewing. The town is being ravaged by plague. As a consequence, hunger. There's a conspiracy to steal the soldiers' rations. What are you suggesting? Should I dispatch soldiers to deal with it? I'm trying to show you where this blaze has gotten dangerously close to the fuse. You should tighten security around your food storage before it's too late. I can provide your contingent with extra rations. Hold on. Oh. One of the options is supposed to be that I can provide patrolmen to guard the rations. But I'm not able to do that. Is that because I'm using them all right now? I can't give you names. Then I can't rely on your information. Okay. It's grief. Oh, I'm sad! I don't want to give up grief! How are the people gonna get their drugs? Ah, the children. It's okay. The kids have got plenty. Okay. Oof. Okay. So now... Kaminsky is a reasonable man. Surely I can convince him to postpone the interrogation. Nah. Nah, I doubt it. Okay. Okay. So now if I go to day 12, is she fine? Or what? That's all I want to find out, really. Did we save Capella then? Was the only thing that was barring us that we didn't tell them it was grief? They took all my shit again! I hate day 12. If you're gonna take all my stuff, at least like re-up the boxes, you know?
My path was called
Bye.
the Clacker. I'm sick of...
I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. We did save Lara. We saved Lara, and now she's happily married to Ruben.
Boiling, cracking,
and I was like,
screeching,
huh?
living.
More different fates? Who dis? Grief! No!
What do you want? The living are waiting on you and you're rummaging about by the graves like some petty sneak.
You Grief's shadow, why are you here?
Where else is he? Am I to go? After death, you cling harder to those dearest to you. In some other life, Grief would have said to Lara everything he meant to say, but not this one. Not this one. In this one, he sits at her grave, even in death.
Lara isn't here, but she could have been. Maybe realizing she survived will ease Grief's fate. Or can he no longer be capable of understanding it all? She stands in the spot where her grave would have been if we hadn't gotten involved. Oh my goodness. Okay. I knew there'd be no catches to her fate being altered. I knew everything would be fine, guys. See, guys? Everything's fine. Time travel's surprisingly unproblematic. Yeah. I agree. Zero problems. Oh my gosh, I always do that. When I turned him in, he was in the prison cell alive. I wonder why it's different. I'm not sure. Oh?
Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number of tears in this grave?
I acknowledge your merits as a ruler of children, Casper, but the adult world needs more than bravado and fairy tales to recognize you. If you don't want the adult world to drain you dry, you'll have to change. You have to learn its ways.
We can hold our own.
Let them try.
And when did you manage to change, Capella? You used to be colorful and fragile, like that stained glass window in the cathedral. Still remember that I was the one who shattered it, and it would be better if you called me Victoria instead. Dr. Dankowski, greetings. I'm glad you came. You should be among the first to know Victoria and I are going to get married. The Kanes and the old Gimskis will become one family.
Congratulations, I suppose.
For the future, the Polyhedron, the Bull Enterprise, those were just monstrous utopian engines, factories that routinely ground people into ideas. We will build a world where human bones are not crushed for the sake of lofty words.
Commendable. Is marriage really necessary to achieve that?
Our families have been pulling the city in opposite directions for years. It has to end. Blood and enmity rule wherever people are divided. By ideas, by surnames. So, to break the cycle of blood, we must become one family.
But you're still children.
When it comes to family, age doesn't matter. What matters is the deed and the sacrifice.
Will you come to our wedding? How old are they? I know Notkin's old enough to drink. That's all I got to go on. I guess they're like older teens, I guess. Can't help but feel this isn't the best time for a wedding. How are you feeling about the Polyhedron? You know everything will be decided today.
How could I feel? Bad. It hurts. I choose to believe these are growing pains. I can't look back. If I do, I'll fall. At least if it crumbles, it won't be by your hand. I'm glad you mentioned that first stained glass window. Only recently did I stop having nightmares about breaking it. If they do start shooting at the tower, will you take me somewhere I can't see it?
There's still a chance I'll try to do something at least. I'll try.
What?
Why are you, bachelor, talking to me? If you need something, go to her. My daughter. She's the one running everything now. She's the head of the family now. And you, Vlad, what are you going to do? I'll be proud of her. I will. I'll step aside. I've had enough. I'm old already. The world should be handed to the young. The life is in them. Today, the fate of the Polyhedron in the town will be decided. I thought they'd send for you, but you're here. What about Vlad the Younger? I thought they'd send for you, but you're here. What do I care about that tower? Kane bauble. Nonsense. Let them tinker with it themselves. We old Gimskis have our own lot, our own road. We've got our own tower here, you see, sitting on the throne. What about Vlad the Younger? Poor boy. That's my fault. I didn't keep an eye on him, the old fool. It won't be that way with Victoria. It won't. All my heart is in her now. I don't see what future you imagine for your daughter if everything here dies. Looks like the town's fate doesn't worry you anymore. Maybe that's right. Nothing's going to change now. Okay, well, all right. Old enough to drink in early 20th century Russia was when you could get your hands around a bottle of beer. Well, but, oh. There's still stuff here? What the shit? Okay. But we threw a fit about Clara being in the bar. And we didn't give a shit about Notkin being in there. And I don't know. I'm not saying Danny isn't a sexist. I'm just just saying. What do we got going on in here, guys? Nothing? Excuse me. Oh my god. Notkin's here. Holy shit, I did not even see him. What are you doing here, man?
Every dog has its day.
Is that you, Doctor? Don't stick your nose in at the warehouses. It's a real blaze there right now, but we're winning. It's odd. I heard nothing about trouble at the warehouses today. Hiding, are they? The devils. We'll smoke them out. Grief's lot. The warehouses will be ours. You're an optimist. Why do you even need the warehouses? Do you think the town will hold? Tomorrow it might not exist at all. If we're here, the town will be too. They'll tear down the towers soon, and everything will go smooth as butter. So you're happy they're tearing it down. I've been there, walked the facets. You've been inside and it didn't bewitch you. We're not gonna ask why he's here. He's like, well, me and Connor besties now. We kept him we kept him in our cage for just long enough. Okay. He was always ready to extend a hand of friendship. In the end, Notkin wanted peace more than anyone, but he wasn't ready to forgive rejection. Capella wasn't meant to become the mistress. The children have forgotten her entirely. Cruel to enemies, to friends, to family, Khan is the true leader and dictator of the children, and to himself most of all. Damn. Damn. Okay. Notkin's waiting for when they ask if anyone has an objection to the wedding. He's like, ooh, boy, am I ready. Rubs hands together. Yeah, objection. This guy sucks. Okay. Okay, well. I saved Capella.
Things fall apart.
The feet go slow when the head's full of snow.
If only I could live a year longer.
No, not the polyhedron. No.
Mirrors and paper, right? That would suck to fall. I'm still so confused. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up something else here. There's a quest where you put Sticky in jail. What? Oh my god. What do you mean? I just looked up Sticky Day 12 because I wasn't getting anywhere looking up Artemy Dead Pathologic 3. I looked up Sticky Day 12 and what? You can get an achievement for filling the jail cells with Sticky, Lara, and Changeling. What? Okay.
Other people's tragedies cannot possibly compare to the tragedy of Bachelor Dankovsky.
Simon Kane meant for you his successor. You spit even on that. I didn't spit on it, I stepped over it. Damn! Regret isn't in my nature, which is a lie, but that's fine. This decision will, without question, affect how the commission judges you. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to just, like, find a video that's, like, Pathologic 3 all endings. What if I just skip them? I don't want to talk to them. Oh, it'll let me. Should we watch a Pathologic 3 all endings? Hold up. How long is it? Because I have to go soon. Huh? No. I do love folding ideas, but I don't want that video. Pathologic 3 all endings. All final cutscenes. Oh my gosh, but does it... it doesn't explain. Okay, we could watch all final cutscenes really quickly before I have to go, but I'm wondering if they won't make any sense. I would watch you play this for another week. No! We have to move on, guys! We have to move on! Rats in the walls? What does that mean? What does rats in the walls mean? Oh. I guess that just always pops up at the end. Okay. Exit. Oh God, it feels weird. Will I have enough time if we watch it now? Is it just gonna confuse the shit out of me? How confused will we be if we watch 10 minutes of cutscenes with no context? Okay, we're gonna do it. No, shush! We're gonna do it. But basically the second it's done, I have to run away. I have to go get my kid, okay? Yeah, one can only hope that we're insanely confused watching this. Okay, ready? If you don't want to see all of the endings of this game, please run away now. Okay, here we go. Huh? What? I'm already confused. Is this the Simon ending? Is this the I will be Simon's successor ending? What the fuck? What a crazy ending. Don't actually answer that. I don't actually want to know what these endings are. Beep. we gotta put kids back in that polyhedron, man. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I think that's what I got. I think I have to put the children back in. I think I gotta put the kids back in there so I have leverage. So fucked up. Like spread to the capital ending? Back up. Oh, there are books up there. Ava! Oh no, my girl. Yeah. Here we go. This is ours. This is the end of the got home from work. Be careful, Bear. We're watching all of the ends. We're watching all of the endings. How hard could it possibly be to get all of the achievements in this game? I don't want to do that to myself, or do I? Why did it say he was dead? Why did it say he was dead? I'll never figure it out. I just realized that kid is burying a skull. That's fine. But different? Same but different? So there's a version of that where we shoot down the polyhedron, but there's no barrage. And there's a version where there I go. Bye, guys. I'm off to find miracles. Wow. Is that us? I stayed here studying death my whole life. Damn. Oh. Okay. Same but different. Oh, Yakov! Wait! How do we save Yakov? Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god, we can save him. I'm so mad. Bro. Oh? Huh? What the shit is this? Huh? What am I holding? Oh, my boy. Same time next week, one last stream. Bro. What are these endings? Bro, no! The true apathy ending. Oh! Oh! You brought it back with you, Dankovsky. You stinky boy. Oh my god, there's so many endings. My buddies are getting arrested? Oh, come on. What the fuck? That's it. Those are all the endings. Bro. What? You can save Yakov! We gotta kill that rat. We gotta kill that rat. It's the only way. It's the only way, guys. We have to kill the rat. Damn, dude. Okay. Well, man. Okay. I'll think about it. I'm gonna look up a couple of things. I'm gonna try to parse out how difficult it would be to get some of these other endings or do some of the other things that I want to do. Fuck! Ah! I'm so upset. Okay. But we did beat the game. We did beat the game, and we got what I consider to be our canonical ending. So I am happy with that. But man, if we can save Yakov. All right, Sir Chunks, thank you for the 111 months. Wolven for the 85. Boone, thank you again for the raid, buddy. D Sharp, thank you for the 34. 34. Nordic Innos, thank you for the 5. Wood End Grump for the 47. Short Stack for all the gifted subs, thank you so much. Muna Draws On for the 92, and especially Ebbs for the 56. Thank you guys so much. I don't have time to look for a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. But go find someone if you want the Fat Cat emote. Go sit in their stream, support them. And that's it. Okay. Hey, you guys are great. Thank you so much for watching. We beat it! Yay!